Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. We fixing to go in on these retards. We fixing to do it. What's good, Negro? What is good? We we fixing to go in on these retards. Man, these mother effers here. I'm glad to see that 4 people popped up within 2 minutes. That's what's up. Who else is here besides Mr. A? Gotta figure out how to get this lighter better for this left. So no notifications. Dang, they be blocking on the nigga. That's what I'm saying. Whether it's a cop block, whether it's somebody just hindering you, it's all the same. This a laptop. The phone will look 1,000 times better than this. I even think that old phone I had will look better than this mess out, at least outside. I think it's really more of a light thing. If you got the right lights, then it just look good. I've been good, nigga. I thought you was on one of them streams, Gerard. I could have sworn you was on the last 2 streams or the last. Well, I had like 5 in one day because they was reporting me within like 4 minutes for no reason, talking about some copyright. He's playing copyright music in the background. I was like, there is no music playing. And like that's what I'm talking about. This right here adds to the topic of today. That's stuff I be talking about. Let me see what kind of phone I got. This is the. It ain't no Galaxy. Is it a Galaxy? I know it's a Samsung. Um, I don't remember it being a Galaxy though. I got my screensaver looking all girly and stuff. Just that default screensaver. But it's little glitter nail polish looking mess. I don't know why they got it. I'm about to change it later though. You might just get me either my artwork on that mug or something off the internet. I'm good, Gerard. What's up, Negro? We'll wait till a few more people get on here real quick. It was 5 people at first. I'm surprised there hasn't been any trolls. Usually there be. I guess they like to show themselves when they get up to like 20 or something. That's how you know a lot of people is trolls. Yo. Music reactions. I'll see. But it ain't like I got the best equipment for that stuff. And then you know they'll be trying to copyright stuff. But man, these Negroes is crazy. How Little Richard died? I didn't hear about that. What happened? How Little Richard died? I didn't hear about that. He said Rainbow Little Richard. How he died? They should pass away all the Rainbow Skittles. I know, right? But Little Richard wasn't that old. Dang, 2020 is taking away a lot of celebrities, ain't it? Oh, he was 86. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, he probably was just too old. AO. I'm trying to debate on whether or not you should be blocked, though, but we'll see how you act. We shall see. Why is YouTube suggesting some rainbow zombie stuff? They be trying people. Okay, this is what popped up. Like whatever this is what popped up in the suggestions. Like dead serious. I'm just minding my own business, and that popped up right here. Can y'all see that mess? And use a big homo money dancer for money, doing some rainbow zombie stuff for money. That's what you really want to say. Use a rainbow dancer for money. Let's see. All right, so it's about how many people up here? About 8. This is the Negro Ninja. And today I just want to say that rules are only enforced for you. Okay. All this chaotic stuff going around. Okay. And people act like they can't do nothing about it. Okay. Like there's people in my neighborhood, okay, that walks their dogs and like to let the dogs crap in front of my patio. Okay. You know, lots of time there's people in this unit right here because everybody got a dog, but they have a place where you are supposed to walk your dogs, but they would rather crap, okay, in front of my apartment. I don't really see them doing it to the other people that's right here that's still on the same, floor. That's what I'm saying. Stand in the middle is grounds for harassment. Like I said, I didn't ask to live in this middle. They told me, oh man, the apartment that you wanted, the rooftop fell out, whatever. We got to fix that. But we found another spot for you. It's over here and it's going to be a little cheaper. And I was like, this is a setup, but I got to get out of my auntie's house. I wasn't really thinking of it as a setup then, but now I see that it was a setup because I'm just like, man, I got to get out of my auntie's place. They stupid over here. I got to get the F on. They have a place where you're supposed to walk your dog. And that's just how people, this is just symbolic of just the nature of, people anyway. Okay, that's just, it's not human nature, it's just bitch nature. Okay, they're just some bitch ass niggas. Okay, then somebody stepped in some dog crap and wiped his feet in the breezeway. Okay. And wiped his feet in the breezeway. I called the rent office to report this. And she don't want to do nothing about it. She don't want to get nobody to come up here and clean nothing up. I said, get maintenance. Well, maintenance doesn't clean anything, but I can get the groundskeeper. I'm like, bitch, I didn't ask you who clean. You just get somebody up here to do that shit, you stupid bitch. I don't know what the heck is wrong with people. Okay. But if somebody reported me for doing anything they don't like, hey, what's up? Someone just said that they don't like you making videos. You walk around the neighborhood saying vulgar stuff. That would have pinpointed who I was, and they would have addressed that. But when I said there's too many people coming over here, but maybe you should start taking pictures. I said, I should take pictures of everybody that walk their dog. Well, basically telling me to handle it on my own is basically what she told me. Okay. Yeah, we don't know who's doing it. There's nothing we can do. I said, motherfucker, everybody got a dog. Okay. Everybody got a dog. Why don't y'all just start finding people you don't know who did it. Find everybody. Shit. Y'all don't want this to keep going. Do something about it. Am I bullshitting? Well, that's more of an illegal thing. But to be honest with you, people have done lots of illegal stuff to get back at me, putting rules on me that weren't legal. But let me be one of the people that was walking the dog. That would Negro Ninja, you the one person that they saw let their dog crap over here. You said, luckily you don't have a firearm. And let me tell you something. And I started to make this video something else because somebody tried to demon possess me last night. I bet you I want to hear that story. I started to make this the whole stream, but I can, more or less just segue into it. But these niggas over here are stupid, bro. Everybody over here is a witch and a damn warlock. Like, dead serious. At least everybody in this unit, I know for a fact everybody in this unit, except for that white dude, that old white dude that live over there, but all the black people, they're witches and warlocks. All of them. They never bring people to justice who do things to you, but they evict you if you did the same shit. Yep. You ain't even got to do the same shit. You just got to look at somebody the incorrect way. That's a very threatening look you gave him, sir. We're gonna have to press charges. You look like you will cut him. You didn't cut him, but I think you would if we didn't get you in trouble. Yeah, Money Dance is a homosexual who's fishing to be blocked. Like I said, you got so many Rainbow Zombie streams you can be on. Why are you over here messing with me? There are tons of married Rainbow Zombies in your neighborhood. I just saw a dude with a wife wearing a pink shirt a couple of hours ago, shaking my damn head. See, that's the stuff I'm talking about, Mr. A. And that story that you was put in that comment, that was funny. But I already know what you're talking about. That's how they act. That's how they act in that gym. There's some BS, man. Niggas, they get a bitch. Okay, you trying to get a bitch. Okay, then you get a bitch. You don't keep the bitch. But they can keep that bitch for years and they can be gay. And that's a conspiracy if I ever seen it. That's why I don't never pick up nobody that have issues, relationship issues. I don't pick up no dudes that be having relationship issues because being a man is a whole different ball game. Everything that should work for you will work against you, and that's how it is. Yeah, that ain't nothing to play with, and I don't be picking at nobody unless I know they're a complete incompetent idiot. The people that they should pick at, they'll never pick at. Man, I've been in a relationship. I got so many girlfriends. I'm like, you a failure. Who walks around bragging, pump and dump? You promoting failure behavior. Okay. Because you got to find another hoe. That's like stressful. Let me find a chick that just give me pussy consistently. No, bitch, get you a wife. Okay. So they just making failure seem cool. It's stupid. God don't promote that in no Bible. Ain't supposed to just be walking around being a hoe because a hoe is a hoe. Polluting the pussy population. That's what I'm saying. Pussy hounds and Rainbow Zombies are the same. Okay, you ain't got no interest in staying with this chick, so why pollute the pussy for the next nigga? You sit your gay ass down somewhere. I'm telling you, the niggas is gay, bro. And I think that's the true reason why they want to fuck everything. It ain't because she's hot. No, it's like the rainbow zombie that finds you attractive. If, they figure, well, he's straight. I can never, and then they figure they can't get you. So they figure, why not just beat you to the pussy? How does my leftovers taste? That's what they doing. Or they'll try to smash whoever you smash. Like it's pretty gay. Christian says, I don't understand pump and dump. I don't see women attractive enough for me on a daily basis. Nigga, that's some real talk, bro. That is real talk on a daily basis. Like unless you go somewhere like a gym or maybe the mall or something. But at home and stuff, maybe just a few. And them niggas is gay, man. I promise you, bro. Because you take pussy away, then they're gonna try to mess with you. I promise you will be surprised. Well, it might not surprise a lot of you people that's watching, because that's probably why y'all watching this channel. Because we more or less know that niggas is just full of crap, but want to be starting something, got to be starting something. Too high to get over, too low to get under. You're stuck in the middle. Marcus says, we have been brainwashing to fuck whores and marry one. When you done fucking all the bitches. Like, them niggas gay, man, I'm telling you. Fast break, what's good? Assuming that you're not a troll. What's the name of the stream? Let me see what it's called. Oh, you said that's your business? No. All right, so people only enforce rules for you, and that's the stuff I'm talking about right there. Like with hoes. That's what this can segue into. Like with these hoes, like when Christian was saying, why do you think some people promote getting women for overseas? No, like my thing is they just trying to deliver you into the hands of the serpent. Okay. Women in general tries to deliver you into the hands of the serpent. So, the American women are stupid. Let me get a foreign woman, which is stupid. Because a lot of women that I dealt with was foreign. They was calling me international pimping. Oh, the nigga on this international pimping. You be getting them girls from London. Okay, so they be full of crap too, and you're just not used to them. You can't listen like that's why I be telling people this MGTOW stuff. I know, right? It is. It's just like watching something in 1976. But I don't feel like recording on my phone. Like the phone will look way better. I don't even think I can go live on the phone yet. I think you got to have 1,000 subs. You got to have 1,000 subs. That's what they told me last time. But yeah. And foreign girls is full of crap. They don't believe in God. And that's just too much to deal with. And they know that you're dealing with stupid bitches over here. And like when women see you, they be trying to prey on niggas. So they got more games because they can. If you don't understand her, then she can just say, "Oh, well, you might even write it off as, oh, this is just her culture." No, that bitch is full of crap. She can act better. Would I smash? Let me see who you talking about. I hope it ain't no African chick. Please don't be an African chick. I ain't saying I want to smash her though, but that is not what I. Damn, why she got to be African? I mean, she look doable. I still do it, but hate her at the same time. Big nose. I will fuck the hell out of her nose. Give me a nose job, bitch. I mean, Jacqueline, put it up your nose. Put it up your. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Charlemagne is too petty for me to want to deal with. You know, Charlemagne, the type of person that you would have to control your temper. You might end up going over the table and like doing an elbow drop on him or something. I don't want to be in the same room with that nigga. Like if I was talking to Charlemagne, it'll just be me being calm and collected while he's doing the stream of insults. Let me think to myself, I'll beat this nigga's ass. Yeah, I don't like being around petty niggas. You know. Yep, petty equals baddie. Yep. And Charlemagne is an effeminate ass nigga. He's like that one stubborn toenail. Yep. Yeah, they looking for that green card, says Mr. A. And you ain't all that. It's stupid. Not supposed to deal with foreign women anyway. Like America got everything a nigga want anyway. So if you want an Asian chick or an African chick or a Swedish chick, just get an Americanized version, is my opinion. How do you think relationships will be post COVID-19? I don't think it's gonna change. Because hoes is out there still doing the same stuff. They out there fucking, Like when a woman don't wear a mask, she gives me the vibe that she's down, but due to my luck and how full of shit women are, I still want to approach her. Like, I don't care how much she give me those eyes and making her booty jump. I just know you full of crap if I come up there and talk to you. Nothing gonna happen. Okay, you just make yourself available for other niggas, even though you think I'm attractive. OnlyFans keeps whores in power to a degree, but that's gonna change. They're acting nicer, but I'm still not falling for that bait. Like I said, for me to believe, like if I have to do anything, in my opinion, it's just not worth it. Because I'm not going to be going back out there filling this phone up with useless phone numbers. Like when I got this new phone, you know, none of my contacts transferred over, so that's good. I ain't got the time for it. I thought that the live stream could be considered a podcast. You know who I would smash? Latoya Jackson. Latoya Jackson. I swear for the Lord, this better not be no African lady. Lita Lewis. I'm starting to believe you African, Gerard. You ain't never, I don't remember you telling me, but I believe you're African. Hell yeah, I smashed this lady. Hell type of question is that, nigga? She got muscles. They're saying you could catch it through sex. I believe it. Because you're going to be breathing in the face. So that makes sense. You should be a millionaire with this content you come with is different. I appreciate it. But you know, the algorithm hates your boy. So, you know, you already know what time it is. And YouTube, you know, and I heard somebody else talking about that too. It's like, yeah, man, YouTube just be pushing these people. I didn't even ask to see this girl's video. She's not funny. And I was like, I knew it was a conspiracy. And then this girl that they talking about be promoting the Rainbow 24/7. It's even her logo. You know who she is. I just don't want to say her name right now, but you know who she is. You know exactly who I'm talking about. I don't know, well, I don't know how to say your name, Exomans. I don't know about all that because they can come over here, nigga. Somebody was telling me that somebody caught throat cancer by eating pussy. And I'm like, see, that's the stuff I'm talking about. That's why, like, I don't eat it. You know, the farthest I go, she'll have to have on her underwear. I do it through her pants or something. I don't want to touch skin to skin. You know, so he must have got throat cancer by just putting his tongue off in the mug. But I like the feel of a woman's, you know, womanhood on my face through her yoga pants. I just don't want to put my tongue in it. I knew not to trust a hoe who prefers missionary. That's funny. I mean, I can't really trust women that like doggy style. Like the fact that women do doggy style so much is also proof that there's something mentally wrong with them too. Because with doggy style, you know, it's like a distraction, or she can be distracted if she real loose. She can be texting and all types of stuff. They like positions to where they can be lazy. The one I hate the most is where they lay on their stomach. That's what I hate the heck out of that. Bitch, you can be tired, but I can't. Fuck you. Let me see. What did the message retracted say? I didn't catch that. Her hygiene better be on point. Otherwise, there's no point in eating out. I just think that touching and putting your tongue in it, in my opinion, seemed to be kind of emasculating. That's just my theory. Now, the reason why I made a video about this a while back. I forgot what I said. And then somebody was like, yeah, they say that if you do it, it lowers your testosterone. I was like, I can believe it. Um, but it's due to the fact that women are very hard to please. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. I'm not doing this shit. And you know, now if she's a virgin, maybe that's a different story. But you know, that's different if she's a virgin. But I still like chicks are just nasty. They don't take care of themselves. They just look like they do. Tell them that it's nigger nature. Why are you niggers this way? Cleanliness is next to godliness. It's funny how you should say that at this particular moment, Christian. And yes, that's why these bitches are nasty. A lot of these chicks wear the same leggings every day. You know, chicks have been recently, just telling people they don't bathe for a week. I'm like, first of all, use a bitch. Okay, that's not acceptable. Now, it's kind of funny if you heard a nigga say that, you just be like, that nigga, they're kind of nasty or whatever. But that's a nigga. You ain't thinking about the nigga. Okay. And then on top of that, you can just wash your junk off and go inside of a chick. You just wash your dick off. But what a chick, oh no, like those dog people that I was telling y'all about. They don't even bathe. Okay, but the woman bathe once a month at least. Either they know that this bitch gonna get in there and clean that pussy, and these are dog people. That's kind of weird though, but I had to bring it up. You can't make this stuff up. People with the dog head is what I'm talking about. They don't bathe, but they woman wash once a month. Your stinking ass in that river and come and bend over. A roof. I want to see one of them people with the dog heads. I really just want to see how the women look with the dog heads. That's my thing right there. Do they look like Crystal from Star Fox? But when I say dog head, I mean like literal dog head, so they don't look like a wolf. Like them niggas playing the cards or whatever on that stupid painting. You already know that I'm not finna approve of this, sir. You know this. If I say I won't stick my tongue in her pussy, why would I? Come on, really? I don't even know why you asked that question. No, nigga, ain't no fur. I'm talking about some Star Fox. Hell yeah. Then first of all, you might want to rephrase that question. What you're saying, but I think I understand you mean Crystal. But let's see. Yeah, I don't trust niggas that eat a hoe's ass. I'm sorry. That's like something mentally retarded about nothing. Even the porn thing, I make jokes about fucking a bitch in the ass, but that's just a joke. I haven't done it. Okay, like there's something mentally wrong. Cause like I'm saying, like when you smashing, you don't even think about her asshole. That don't make sense. That's that little porn thing trying to corrupt niggas. Now I will watch a porn of a woman being, smashed in her ass. Okay, but in real life, nobody want to smell that shit. That's disgusting. That's filthy. They say that's delinquents' way of fucking. It's just disgusting. You want to be able to roll around in the sheets and just smell womanhood, not shit. That's what I'm saying, Marcus. The world is so crazy that when both men and women are comfortable eating ass, it don't make sense. And then especially if a chick did it, and then on top of that, what type of nigga will want a woman to do that? You can't tell me that a nigga is heterosexual if he lets a woman play with his ass or lick it. And the stupid thing about it is, hoes do try you like that. They'll try to play with you. I'm like, watch out. I mean, she's supposed to be trying to stroke a nigga off. I mean, what the hell is your hand doing? Which will explain a lot of why niggas don't have a girlfriend right now. That explains why my ass is 33 years old without a bitch. I should have been married, but it's not my fault. So I tell like I'm just gonna walk around just, oh, I got me a girlfriend just because I don't want you to say something stupid about me. No, first of all, use a F word. Okay, so why would I care if you try to judge me for not having a bitch? Like if it was that easy, then everybody have a bitch. It ain't the what people fail to understand is it's not you, it's the bitch that's the issue. It's just about a woman getting her mind right. If women had their mind right, then there would be no reason to even make videos talking about how stupid they are. If they had their mind right, you would not see her with a dude and complaining that he is stupid while she means so much and does so much for him, but he continues to be stupid. No, bitch, you stupid because you put this nigga in the friend zone that you didn't supposed to have in the friend zone. Why this stupid motherfucker ain't in the friend zone? I mean, I ain't trying to advocate marriage, Gerard. I'm just saying I'm that nigga. Okay, women should be at they should be on their knees saying, God, please give me the Negro Ninja, please. That's what should be happening. Okay, I'm saying I'm the junk. Instead, they asking God, please give me a way to finesse the Negro Ninja, please. How do I finesse it? No, they asking the devil then. Devil, how do I finesse the Negro Ninja? Please? And like I said, like all this stuff is a lie. You'll be surprised. I can't even be around chicks that got to do it. Like I don't like being like if anybody got a girlfriend, we can't be friends, okay? Because them niggas be looking at me with murderous intent, and just because they feel the electricity while I'm by their bitch. I'm like, I didn't tell her to be attracted, nigga. That's your fault. Don't bring your whole. And it really be uncomfortable because like chicks will be real disrespectful. You just mind your own business, and she'll probably just. It's a certain way, like dudes, especially simps, they very hip to this type of stuff. They know who's a threat to them, so it's very dangerous to be around them. So you don't want to linger around you too much and stuff, and dude probably be not hit you in the back of the head. I don't like doing that. I don't like being around niggas with hoes. I don't like being around girlfriends that got boyfriend. It's always something. I remember this one time I was out with my friend and he invited his female friend and her boyfriend wasn't there. Okay, usually it'd be all of us with her boyfriend or whatever, but he wasn't there. And we went to some pizza spot and she started sitting by me like I was her nigga. I'm like, but you was in a relationship but she's still, like, oh, this is a handsome man here. Like, you have to, like, if you was sharp, you'll catch that, like, just like that. I'm like, see, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Give me some single women. But the stupid thing about it is when women are single, they be acting dumb and unapproachable. Like, they just real stupid. They're more bitch, like, when they, single. But when they married and got a boyfriend, they real friendly, real touchy, more touchy than they would be normally. Look at how they be hugging you and stuff. Bitch is single, like she don't want to touch you. Women do that as another form of validation. Just stupid. Like I think who just said that in the comments? Somebody said, I think it was Marcus. He said validation is gluttony, and it is. I believe him. I agree with you 100%. That is some straight out glutton. But chicks be so disrespectful that if you that type of dude that women take note of and stuff like that, I wouldn't recommend like going around them when they got a boyfriend and stuff, or if your friend got a girlfriend, it's too much. There's gonna be some jealousies, some strife. It ain't worth it. And then on top of that, when you get a girlfriend, oh my God, be too much going on with that type of stuff. Now it's funny how people, like just coming on here talking about junk. Okay, and then people want to try to judge. Okay, but if you talk, that's why I would never tell people anything that's really, bragging. Oh, I got a girlfriend. Then I just get mad that you got a girlfriend and want to kill you that you got a girlfriend. I'm like, a dang kind of nigga walk with his own bitch without having some tension towards him. Dang. And then people come and try to mess that up and stuff. Be trying to throw salt on your name and stuff. But like I said, if the shoe was on the other foot, and I just said, "Hey, man, the girl I got is amazing. She's awesome. This, that, and this." Then that'll be a problem. Oh, this man naive. He don't know nothing about women. He don't know that. But if you just complaining about him, man, you don't like women. You just so disrespectful and misogynistic. Matter of fact, it's better to complain because then once again they'll start plotting on you, trying to do witchcraft, trying to mess up your relationship. I remember like with my ex, they was doing so much junk. I had a dream that she was being served to me on a platter, like with her head on a platter, and then her meat like just delicately. I said, that is some. I woke up out that mug so fast and rebuked it in the name of Jesus. And I already know who was doing that type of stuff. Okay, like everybody around here is a witches and warlocks. That's how jealous people be when they just see you happy with a chick. They be going out their way to do stupid stuff like that. I'm like, hey, never it's had no dream like that. I was furious. That's why I think witches and warlocks should be, you know, burned. They should be hanged. They just need to be up out of this mug. Her stupid ass was really godly. And I don't like telling people stuff that don't believe nothing. That's why you got to have people that's on your level. You got to have a chick on your level. You got to have, allies on your level. To be honest with you, can't even call them allies if they don't understand what you're saying anyway. But you get what I'm saying. They don't be freaking godly like a godly woman to catch that. And she would have been praying and all this type of stuff. Stupid. But it's all good. See, but she wasn't atheist though. She was, Christian. That's stuff I'm talking about. But she might as well be. Lots of people are atheists and claiming to be Christian. When I had girlfriends, I always got sabotaged as Christian. I feel you. They always trying to do something. They don't want you to complain about women doing you wrong. They don't want you to be happy with a chick. I call women bitches. I mean witches, not bitches. A bitch is actually loyal. That's funny. Dudes always want to try to shine on you every time you or they have a chick. But you got to realize a lot of times the chicks they set people up to try to shine on you. You know, all they got to do is just act out in public, and somebody could just, yeah, I would do you like this. He ain't real. He don't deserve you. You know, if a chick act like that and she put you in that type of situation, I think she should be beheaded. It don't matter if you with her or not. If anybody see a chick around you that's acting up, you could be putting she could be putting your life in danger. The dudes are stupid, and they could just rub you the wrong way, and you just come at them. Like they'll do you like nothing. Like the African chick I was hanging around, be trying to put niggas in situations like nothing. And people, like I said, when people roll up on you and her, it's because she is inviting that. Like, why you don't see what she doing? But women that do stuff like, you know, like little hand gestures and stuff, you know, they be doing some stuff, I promise you. Yeah, that's when you leave, yeah. See, my ass was stupid then, because I was always taught you have to endure stuff, you know. Like, people don't understand, like, they don't want to admit that they set you up for failure and act like they didn't. You know, like, people's like, growing up, you know, and that's how they tell men anyway. That's why men put up with so much bullshit from these hoes. You just got to keep trying and to get better. I'm like, no, the fuck it don't. Like a chick won't even put up with a mistake you make. Not one mistake. You're doing everything right, but you make one mistake. Oh, I lost my job. What? You're gonna have to do something, you know. But she wants you to be with her when she's fat. If you can't help, you can't take me at my worst. You don't deserve me at my best, bitch. You ain't got no best. You ain't even the best at being a bitch. Okay, they hoes that can't even be the best at fucking. How does that make sense? Okay, these women be known as freaks, got a high body count, still don't got no good pussy. That don't make. How does that even? How you get all that experience and still suck at it? I'm just laying on my stomach. And you'll be surprised at how a lot of chicks don't arc their back to. That's real. I'm like, oh my god. I already know she African. You and these African hoes, Gerard. You know I hate Africans with a passion. Now let's see. She's an American. I don't know if they're telling the truth. What if she's really African but was just born over here? Let me look closely. Sometimes it can be hard to tell. I ain't that trained. I got to see him in person a lot of times. You know, Photoshop is a bitch. All these look glamour shots. She look American. I'm not finna turn the pussy down if she gave it to me. Yeah, she doable. Yeah, I would hit. I would only turn that down if I smell something that's not supposed to be like, ugh. Not my type though. Maybe I got to see her in person. She's gone if you say that. Yeah, I lost my job. All them TikToks about that junk is too fun. Now they had vines about that. I lost my job and the chick just fade away. But that is perfect because that's how they be. And it's a fade. It's just like that. Let's see. Women will hug a man a certain way around you to invite other men's energy and attention. Hoes always want to see everything you fail to see if you fail at something. Yep, you're right. Women point out all your flaws and mistakes, but you will be called an asshole if you criticize them, says Marcus. Yep. A lot of bitches are lazy fuck, says AO. Gerard says, ha 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 ha. I hate it when they say that it's like all these bitches follow a certain formula, saying if you can't take me at my, I know, yeah, they do follow that certain formula. That's what I'm saying. These bitches don't got a mind; they got a program. That's why people can't take them seriously. That's one of my main goals when making this channel is to let people know, you know, you probably shouldn't really blame it on yourself. But at the same time, I'm not telling no lames that they can come and piggyback off my teachings. I'm like, some of y'all niggas, y'all know what time it is. Don't even try to play. And they always reveal themselves to be the type of niggas when they be trolling. A woman's nature is wicked no matter where you're from. Her last name is that since her husband's a Somalian nigga. Oh, okay. Women get mad when you act. Women get mad and act on purpose, then act clueless when you act on your anger. Yep. Sounds like y'all niggas been through a lot with these hoes. And the better you are as a dude, the more you go through with these bitches. The better your character, the more you go through with these hoes. I'm coming on nobody saying. Like I said, notice how people that you look down on don't like. They'll probably have some complaints, but not nowhere near as much as you do. Tell me I'm lying. Because they don't have the character to be long suffering. TikTok is really the doomsday clock. I haven't even got one. TikTok is low key for women, nothing masculine about it. Women are followers of trends, not leaders of innovation. They some dirty little snakes ready to attack, says Mario G. Ruiz. Ruiz, oh, dang it. How you say it? Ruiz, whatever, Mario. But that's a dang shame, though. And even ain't shit niggas say that too sometimes. But like I said, their complaints is not going to be as wholesome as yours. They could be complaining about something just stupid. And they're just trying to piggyback on your frustration to make themselves seem like they better dudes, than what they are. What's fucked up is a woman in a relationship is quicker to give you some pussy than a single. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Like back in the day, I even started advocating mess with women in a relationship, but luckily, that was me going kind of insane a little bit because I'm like, why all the bitches that's in a relationship give me play? I didn't even know that bitch was in a relationship. She married her. So I was a little mad, though. I'm like, you know what? Fucking, if she gonna just throw it at, but I ain't gonna lie though. When I started thinking about that, when I started thinking like that, then they themselves also started playing more games that even made it harder. It was just weird. Now, the only reason why that was even going on in the first place was because they know, I'm like, well, you married, I can't deal with them with you. Because they knew I wasn't going to do it. But when they see that I was trying to use it to my advantage, then all of a sudden they started, kind of making it, even, more or less about worse than the regular chicks. It's a mind fuck. It's a mind fuck. I'm just thinking, well, you know what? I'm just going to string them along. Okay, but to be honest, they still would just say, "Oh, I got a husband" or whatever. They still wouldn't do it like that. They would just reveal it once. I'm just adamant. I'm like, look, first of all, you owe me the pussy. You know what? I'm married. Never contact with me again. I'm like, so you waited this long, and it's just more about coming at them in a way to where if I would, let me see how you say this. Like if she feels that is demanded or something, then they want to play more games. Like the way that's why I made the Bold series. You carry yourself in a way to where you don't feel like pussy is a treat. Like if you feel like it's your birthright, that right there just make your aura They can pick up on this type of stuff, I promise. Well, like I said, the more aware I become, like they play some real stupid games. Real stupid. That's why I hate when people try to mimic me on these videos. I be talking about what I went through. And then they be trying to copy. First of all, they try to talk junk about you. Then they try to copy you while they talking shit about you. That what piss me off. Niggas on here trolling by making channels saying what I be saying. Trying to set in their own way. I be taking that shit personal. I'm like, fuck them. Because you will never go through it, and at least not to that extreme. Because like I said, the more aware you are, the more they really try to, bend and twist your mind and stuff. And like I said, growing up more naive, it was nowhere near this much of a headache. It was pretty bad then. But the older I get, the more they play. And that's because the wiser I get, the more they play. And that's why you get into some stupid situations with these hoes. That's why people can't believe the stories. But that's why some people can't believe it. I think, to be honest with you, I think everybody believe what I'm saying, because how could you not? Because it checks out. If I said in one video and I said a year later, it's the same thing. So they know what time it is. Another reason why people want to act like they don't believe it is because they know that the struggle defines the man as well. And they feel like less of a man, But she ain't been trying me like that. Yeah, I wish they low-key wish that a chick was mess with them in the same way, but at the same time, they don't want to deal with it. But they would rather just take the wisdom from it and just make themselves seem like more than what they are. That's what I'm saying. So you going through this stuff, then you talk about it, then you deal with the ridicule and the hating and all this type of stuff and the blatant disrespect. But they still feeding off of your awesomeness. And somebody was like, hey man, what sense does that make? You said that she was ignoring you. No. What's that story? I was saying how this bitch was in the mall. I was with my mom in the mall, at the mall, and this whole dissed me. She got this dark skinned nigga's phone number in front of my face after I tried to get her number, like real disrespectful. And she was doing that while she was looking at me, because I had to stay there. While I could have just walked off though, but my mom was still there. I'm like, I don't know, I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm just gonna chill. Then she was like, just talking to him, looking at me the whole time. You could just tell she was doing that to be a bitch, And I said, okay. And then that's when I just literally turned my back. Like when I say turn, because I know how to ignore women. When you ignore women, that means you literally don't see them because you're not giving them that position. So I'm like, and that's what I was doing to stuff. And that's when while I turned that way, she come that way. And it was literally a stupid game to where me doing like this the whole time. You're like, hold on, what is the Negro Ninja doing? Why he can't stand, like if he was watching that, he would have been thinking that it was real sporadic. And somebody was like, that don't make sense. You telling me she dissed you, then she wants your attention? If she that bad, was she really that bad if she wanted your attention? Like I said, you don't look as handsome as I do. So you probably wouldn't comprehend that. Okay. And secondly, why blame the person with sense for what somebody with no sense is doing? And that right there just goes to show you that this YouTube stuff is not for everybody. We are forced to give our pearls to swine when we're talking the truth. Because it ain't like we can cherry pick as easily as we think we can. I hate them bitches. What you think? Nigga, first of all, do you think that the women that I'm complaining about is heterosexual? Do you really believe they're straight? Answer that question for me, Mario. Do you think straight women, okay, would do these things that I've been saying in these videos? These are just women pretending to be straight. Them bitches is bisexual. So you know I hate them. You know, first of all, I hate gays. Hold on, I gotta be careful how. Well, fuck it, I already said it. Fuck them niggas. I hate them. Damn it, shit. I hate gays. Yeah, I said it. And I said it in the old videos. Damn it, shit. Okay. No, it's not flag. Okay, I thought it was gonna be flag. Okay, good, good. Well, I didn't say the F word, so I guess I can get away with saying I hate them. Everything about them shall be burned to a crisp. But like I said, man, I guarantee you, if women was, oh, you must not have seen the video where I said I dream of a world of heterosexual women. You must be new to this channel. That's all I do is bash rainbow zombies. I bash them niggas like the Super Mario Brothers theme. Dun, 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 dun. You know. This happened to me a bunch of times. They don't want to give you no pussy, but they want to be around you to give you sexual energy and girlfriend. Oh my God. That's the best way to describe this boy. That is the perfect way to describe this bullshit I'm talking about. Dang, they get on my nerve. And that's how I know that you ain't nobody that's just watching and trying to piggyback. That showed clear understanding. Okay. But when you get in trouble, you like, nobody be telling people like, when you get in trouble, you get in trouble. And I'm like, how the heck do I got to worry about getting in trouble when we ain't even together? She'll be right there with her husband, kissing. And well, look, I'm like, so I'm in trouble. Why are you locking with your husband? And there's real consequences behind that. I'm gonna piss me off. Some of bullshit is done. Then they'll all do it. I'm like, what the heck is y'all problem? Nigga, they'll be like, they'll be young doing that type of stuff too. And when I say young, I mean like young, younger than me, like teens type young, doing that dumb junk. You cheated on me, Negro Ninja. I'm like, oh my God. That's why sometimes I would have to take a break from these bitches like that ass. But even like I said, when I tried to ignore women for a month, that was an issue. Then when I tried to ignore them again, despite the fact that they was furious, then a whole bunch of rainbow zombies started coming at me. Yeah, teenagers will pull out them yoga pants on you. They will do that. They do way more than that. That's why I love teenage women, though. Usually have some type of honesty about them, you know. But if they guaranteed to give you play, you better believe that there's going to be like it's more surveillance around them, and that's what I hate. They be on them like white on rice, because it's really all about, you know. Let's just say this right here: surveillance is on you, but surveillance is never on the man that it should be on. That's all I'm gonna say for that one. Teenage bitches play more games than Sega. Yeah, but when they actually would do something for you for real, you're not gonna be able to get. You know, it's gonna be hard to get that close to her. You know, that's They be watching her, and I think, like I said, I think it's really just to protect her from you. They don't care about predators and stuff like that. That's how I know it's a conspiracy. I was telling somebody that a while back. And they always end up pregnant. I'm like, why is she pregnant by that dummy over there? Why are you even watching him that closely? And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, niggas need to start, learning what these predators be doing and get these women while they're young. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. Because, like I said, all the devil does is just take what God does and just make it twisted. Why can't we take what the devil does and twist it into something righteous? You know what it takes to be righteous. Okay, thou should not murder. Okay, but you will kill a nigga if you have to. See, that's different. Okay, you would kill to protect. Okay, you would kill to keep things from being, what you call that word, infected, like what the Bible tells you to do with certain types of people. Otherwise, you end up with United States of America in the rainbow. And it's kind of funny because I was supposed to be talking about seeing the rainbow the other day. I was like, dang, I ain't seen a rainbow in a long period of time. This is ironic. Very ironic. I wonder how rainbow zombies look and when they see an actual rainbow in the sky. I bet they'd be fearful. Oh God, gonna burn us all up. Oh my gosh. I bet they don't feel that inspirational with a real rainbow up there. I put $5 on it. They only happy with the rainbow because they get to make 6 colors like the rainbow that they draw themselves. They fearful of that real rainbow. Excuse them. Personally, it shouldn't be considered cheating if your girlfriend or wife. That's what I'm saying, Brian. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like if a bitch gets fat, and I'm saying like, look, bitch, if you don't care, I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna get some pussy. And like if another hoe is offering me the pussy, but like I said, at the same time, if something like that did happen, okay, this is the Matrix. Okay, chicks don't just give it like if it's to benefit you, they'll even change their behavior. Very generous, but okay, I ain't never tried this chick. I know she'll do it. She tried to do it that one time. I ain't wrong to do it. But if it was with a chick and you tried to get back at a chick for doing you wrong, notice how you would not see her as much, or she would kind of transition into not being a hoe. Tell me I'm bullshitting. They'll switch it up on you, try to keep you stuck with that bitch. Tell me I'm bullshitting. Bitches will sap you of sexual energy without sex. They legit try to steal your time through social settings. They never want to deal the deal. Yep. Especially if your girlfriend gets fat. Meanwhile, the male is still in shape for his age. Why would he be forced to suffer with that fat shit? That's like a rich man staying in the ghetto. Yep. It's worse than that. Even if your status marriage, even if your status says married, hoes will sleep with another man in your bed and forget the foundation from the beginning. Who is my favorite porn star? Right now, I would have to say that girl that looked like Daenerys from Game of Thrones, but she don't do anal, so it's kind of annoying. What's her name? I got it on my Instagram. Hold on. What's that bitch's name? She looked just like Daenerys. She looked more like Daenerys than the lady that played her. Let me see her name. I forgot her name. I'm finding though. Is it Sierra? Is it? I forgot that bitch's name. Hold up, is Tac-Man on here? He might know. I know you know who I'm talking about. That white hole that look like Daenerys, petite. Oh, he had a son with Sheba. I didn't know that. Yeah, what they say that? I'm determined to find that bitch. Let me see if I can find her. I'm about to look at my followings. Unless Instagram took down her IG account. Man, there's too many people. I can't find her. Is it Kiara with a K? If you're paying for OnlyFans content of a known porn star, you should be diagnosed with mental illness. And they do be having an OnlyFans account. That's weird. Let me tell y'all something. Like when I was on Badu, tell me why porn stars be on Badu. That's how disrespectful they are to men. Like people, that's what I'm saying. Like people going to hell for how they do men in general. They're not trying to date nobody on Badu. Okay, they'll do live streams. Okay, they'll talk to you on there, but their goal is just to talk to. That's how gluttonous these hoes is. That's how gluttonous they are, bro. There was even a chick on there, and they notorious for this. They'll have a nigga on the live stream with them. Okay, I said, how you gonna be on a live stream with your nigga? Girls do that in general, but porn stars do it too. That's how much they don't got no respect for men. Okay, you gonna make a dating app while you got a nigga. I mean, Solomon is a prime example of why males having multiple partners was a positive thing, says Brian. I mean, Solomon ain't the best example because he fucked up. You know, he did what God told him not to do by marrying the women that he said not to marry. That's I would say like David or somebody did a better job at having multiple wives. Because I don't think God ever chastised him for marrying who he said not to marry. It was on the Solomon. I remember hearing that from. I mean, I don't think that was really harassing me that day when the rainbow was out. But when I saw like it was a huge, I'm like, that's the biggest rainbow I have ever seen, possibly. And it was all like pastel colors, like magentas and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure a lot of porn stars hit the wall, Brian. That nigga said, I'm ashamed to have beat off to her in the past. Just look at her past videos. Don't be ashamed, nigga. Stay on the past videos. Yeah, attention really is their sex. These hoes are going straight to hell. Y'all niggas be tripping me out with this talk about porn though. It'd be funny as hell. But I indulge because, why not talk about smashing hoes? That's what you do. And that's what I'm saying. People be trying to judge. I'm like, when we outside, okay, all you do is just talk about what you smash her. I will hit that. Only difference is we on the internet, okay, and we can only mention porn stars because that's probably who we all know. And then like we know this particular chick. Oh, do you know this particular chick? Talking about smashing pussy is the same thing. Either way you go. A Bella Danger. Yeah, Bella Danger's good. I had to do that test to make sure she was a woman. After I heard somebody say about them porn stars being trans, I was like, I can't go out like that. I did painstaking research on the Bella Danger. And when I saw her hands, these two was the same size. So I'm like, okay, that's a chick. Nigga be going through the point, be having to pause that mess, be out there for like a long time. Like, let me see her hand. Which scene is she gonna do like this at? Uh, yeah, they be having a whole encyclopedia. That junk is funny. That's too funny. Brian, see the thing about this is a lot of chicks be looking kind of strange, but they be chicks. That's the stupid thing about it. There be a lot of chicks that have that jaw. But like I said, you feel that way, just do your research. Look at them hands. That's who I was trying to say yesterday, Remy LaCrosse. Yeah. Yeah, Remy LaCrosse. But for the most part, I like just looking at amateur chicks just to be safe. One of my favorite ones would be Kelsey Monroe because she had a baby. And I know for a fact that's a lady. I don't feel like looking nobody up. I like those natural chicks. Yeah, me too. Like I said, a chick for me, she got to be petite. Just be petite, and I'm good. 30 people watching, and they all, well, most of them are trolls. Yeah, tattoos are the money. I just can't comprehend why anybody would want a tattoo. Is stupid. Um, I think you told me about this chick a long time ago, Ayo. See, but you like them real thick chicks. I ain't into that. Some of her pictures look good. Some of these ones, she just morbidly obese. Oh, we was looking at her before. My bad. Y'all was telling me. I was like, dang, look at this chick on YouTube. Yeah, I was like, that's Mel Malloy. She ain't. She hit the wall. Yeah, she hit that wall. She is not what she used to be. Yeah, I watch that sometimes. The fake taxi. Yeah, Pinky. I don't know what Pinky got AIDS, don't she? I heard she had AIDS. Am I miss quoting something? Yeah, mom POV. Well, I grew out of that though. It's not as good as it used to be. They look kind of weird sometimes now. But when I first saw it, they had some good choices. Oh yeah, yeah. Tell me where you find that at, Mister A. The what you call that tour of booty. She out here doing BBW vids. When you say BBW vids, are you talking about her modeling or is she actually doing some stuff that involves semen on her face? Like what's going on? I wonder if you can see who's watching your stuff on here. It tells you 23 people. It only tells you who participate in the live chat, which is lame. I see only 5 people. It's always only 5 people out of 30 or whatever. There's people out here that smash anything. Arabian chicks. That's funny. Let me see how many. Yantastic is a new person. So it should be at least 15 people commenting out of 25. I could have sworn I saw Ashley Auburn do interracial before. Let me look that up. I could have sworn I saw that chick do it. I'm going to see this. Oh, she just used a. Yeah, I don't think she did that. She just be smashing her boyfriend or something. And she just has a BBC dildo. That's what I just saw her with. So she probably just a white hoe playing off of black men's expectations. I hope they don't donate to her. Her boyfriend seemed kind of lame. But that's just what you expect. You just see chicks with a lot of lame niggas. All right, so 1, 2. It look like about 7 people on right now out of 22. No, Attack Man said they be messing up his comments. They won't let him comment a lot of times. You said Mel Malloy has no stomach with big boobs and a bubble. Not what I just saw on Google. Tell me where to go to see what you just saw, because it looked like she has everything besides that. Yeah, I think I'm starting to think that Ashley Almond is she might be one of them type of hoes. She just got a black dildo. Okay, so 8 people is on here now. Neck of the Woods was good, and Yantastic was good. All right, so I noticed that a lot of these chicks do be having the most lame boyfriends. Yeah, most of all porn boyfriends of these chicks are all. You know what? You're absolutely right, Jerron. You absolutely right. All porn stars date lame niggas. And I peeped that because I follow like a couple of them on Instagram. And I had to unfollow a few girls because they be having gay boyfriends. And they be trying to, like say for instance, if you're looking at her story, you expect to see her, but she'll just have her gay boyfriend as a story. I'm like, I'm finna unfollow this bitch. Or to be her gay friend, her gay male friend, or her gay brother or something. They're picking at people with a foot fetish. And that is funny. Like a chick can make money off. A woman don't even got to do porn. She can just do like this. Are you finished? Okay? Now pay me my $100. You don't have the $100. Okay, you got the $100. That's how they do. They crazy. Fast Break says most of them fuck fans too. Kelsey Monroe got pregnant from a fan, but he paid for it though. I think he paid her or something like that. Mr. A says, if you're okay with your girl being banged out by dudes who aren't you, you're gay. Yep. Niggas out here getting finessed by ex strippers. What the fuck is the world coming to, says Brian. And she looks like that nigga from the Mucinex commercial. Oh man, y'all making this whole good nigga. Who looks like that bitch from the? You talking about Mel Malloy? There was this guy who used to deliver at my job. He got caught with his wife for having an affair with another woman's foot. He had a major foot fetish. That's crazy. I don't hear women talk about foot fetish. I don't think I see women staring. Like they'll tell me I got pretty hands and all this type of stuff, but I don't really see them staring at it or nothing like that. Or they're probably, oh, how big is how much your shoe size? But that's about it. If you know a chick that likes that type of stuff, let me know because I'm really interested. Let me just see, do women have foot fetishes on Google? Do women have foot fetishes? And I'm talking about like heterosexual stuff because I know they got it, but it'd be for other girls. I'm talking about, do they have straight foot fetish? Do women have foot fetish? Because like I said, I do be people, women looking at other chicks. I'm like, ugh. Okay, she says she's a woman and she has strong foot fetish. So yes, she's living proof. But I bet you $5 she talking about another woman's foot. Said there is possibly nothing more erotic to her day in and day out than the sight, scent, and feel and flavor of another woman's foot. I see. I told you. I called it. I called it. I don't even want to read no more. Okay, so this one old lady said, I never met one who had a foot fetish, although she and some other women's friends do admire men's feet. The men think their feet are ugly, but she doesn't, especially after she pampers them with foot massages and and toenail trimmings and pedicures. There were several men who patronized the nail salon where she got hers. She gave a stupid answer. It wasn't really. Because it sounds like she's saying she like them. Now, let's see. Okay, this woman says yes, but she only like putting them in her mouth if they're taken care of. Getting pedicure together is the best thing for her. If anything a man likes, there would be a woman, or if she made it weird, she's got to make stuff gay or ungendered person who also enjoys that thing. I'm pretty sure she swing both ways. I bet $5 she does. Saying some stupid stuff like that. But like I said, like usually I just see women stand at my crotch or something, or my legs or something. Or they'll just take it to a weird level about it. I'm like, oh no. Let me doing some other stuff. I don't like when they look at my butt because it's just, I don't know, some women are just strange. I don't trust that. I think they be having some strange thoughts. Brian says women only ask you for foot or hand size to see how much trouser meat a guy has. If a bitch asks you that question, she wants the dick. I know a chick who likes to suck big toes. I had to cut off because she always wanted. Okay, and that's what a lady just said in the article. Fast break. She talking about if a dude get pedicures, but I'm like, bitch, your mouth goes around my penis. What is that gonna do for my feet, you dumb bitch? And that's the type of stuff I'm talking about. She'll probably want to spend more time doing that. I'm like, no, 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 come up here. No, just the toes. I'm like, I swear. Oh, this bitch here. Beyond Limitless says foot fetishes by women are a conspiracy just to show men that they don't want to submit to them, but only to another woman. Yeah, they're weird. You know, let's see how many people are participating. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 22 people. Deep fried foot fetish. Now we know where the corona came from. Tell you, man, like women are just they just got so many ways to be a glutton, whether it's sex, whether it's food, whether it's attention. It's just too much stuff they got. Yeah, Fantastic says, I'm just listening. I don't trust a chick who closes her eyes while giving head. I know, right? I don't think I ever seen a chick do that before. They usually, you know what? I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. I can't trust it. Cannot trust it. You know, usually the chick just have her eyes on you at all time to gauge your reaction to see if she's doing a good job and stuff. And they take pride in their progress based off of your reaction to stuff. That job be funny as heck seeing a chick smile with a dick in her mouth. Like, she can't even take it out of her mouth and smile. That job be too funny. It's a sign that she takes it in the ass if her leggings are between her butt cheeks. That's hilarious. It is stupid. Tatman is an idiot. Russian cougar can take 100 gallons of gorilla glue. Russian cougar can take 100 gallons of gorilla glue SummerSlam all by herself. Yeah, that nigga stupid. Women are an enterprise in macro aggression. I don't know what you just said, nigga. Oh, they're experts in macro aggression, naturally very deceptive from the fake makeup to the mental games. Yep. Oh wait, my ex was like, yeah, she was like, yeah, I like your hands. Yeah, I remember that. But other than that, that's very rare. I think she did mention my feet before, but she usually like to see my hands or something. But other than that, that's all I can recall. I mean, there's nice guys that still succeed, it just depends on whether or not the woman's mind is right. Because some women think that you're being mean if you're firm with her. I have gotten that a lot. I'm like, this bitch just used to everybody kissing her ass. That's what that is. But if you just say, oh, well, no, and just tone that I'm speaking in right now, that'd be too much for some of them. Especially them like foreign Asian hoes to be acting like that. I'm like, bitch, Asians are some of the most harshest bitches and they can't take firmness. Fuck you. Alphas are not even alphas, Gerard. Women make rules for betas but break rules for alphas. That ain't even how it works. Just like saying, oh, she's, because if that was the case, then they like losers. Wouldn't even make sense. So it's like saying whoever she break rules for is not a loser. The so-called alpha is the biggest beta male in existence. There's no different than niggas that's just walking around. I get so much pussy. This is how much pussy I get. Look, I think most dudes lie about how much they get anyway. Like I said, who walks around? Let me just let everybody know when I got my dick stuck. Oh my gosh. It just don't make, to me, it don't make sense. Oh, I just got my dick sucked. Let me just call this person and tell him I got my dick sucked by this hoe. You know what happens after I get my dick sucked? I just sit back and bask in the afterglow. I'm like, oh, damn, that was good. That bitch never really trying to take me to heaven. Well, was she really trying to kill me? I think that bitch was trying to kill me with that head. That bitch, that was crazy. Know what I'd be doing? Just sitting back thinking. Probably text the bitch later on or something like that was good. You make my skin glow up and that. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, Brian, but they'll still take that as, I'm telling you, like, these chicks are stupid. They can still take that mess the same exact way. Alpha Male Strategies was bragging about getting his ass ate. I'm telling y'all, man, that's why I don't fuck with nobody in the manosphere. That just got weird. Like I said, the only reason why I was even associating in the first place was because of streams that I did with GK. And the Negro Ninja do a stream with me. You gotta be careful who you associate with. You gotta be very careful. If I can go back, I probably wouldn't do a stream with nobody. Somebody, who over here? No. Let me see. And when texting hoes, you got to play the waiting game, which is stupid. If you text too fast, then you're thirsty. If you don't text fast enough, they lose communication. It's stupid. That's why I don't like playing none of these games at all. But at the same time, you can use that as a litmus test. But you should just be able to do what you want to do, because when a woman cheats, she cheats when she wants to do it. It don't be no, let me wait 3 days before I cheat on you. No, she's going to cheat as soon as she is able to cheat. I bet you nigga that she cheated with didn't wait 3 days to text. He fucked her right then and there. Like I said, when women cheat, there is no waiting. Okay, it's much easier for the dude that she is cheating on you with than it was for most men to even get this chick. Okay, that's a promise. And you know what I'm thinking? I believe that some niggas, would probably get some pussy or whatever, and then just make a video because they hide off of the fact that they feel validated because they got some pussy or something. Like I said, it just don't make no sense. Niggas just be trying to bask and be like, oh, I be damn near tired. I ain't trying to make no video right now. I'll do it later. But I'm just basically illustrating that a lot of people that make videos got mental problems. They got mental issues, and which is why I had so many beefs to begin with. They was all retarded. Have you noticed that these fat chicks assholes be looking like the drill? Hold on, what? Have you noticed that these fat bitches assholes be looking like drilled the fuck out, but you can see the BBC print left on the cheeks. No, no, I don't know. I never thought about that because I don't be watching them big bitches. Ain't none of those manosphere niggas alpha males. No, none of them. Nobody. None. Let's see. Not even these dating coaches. Like I said, you gotta like let a woman eat your ass is hatred for a woman. Like you gotta really hate a chick. Okay, because I remember somebody even telling me that they hate them. That's why they make them do it. Somebody told me that before on this stream before on the Negro Ninja channel. And I was like, I figured that was the case. He didn't even have to tell me for me to know that that's why niggas do it. Make chicks do it. I'm beyond all this alpha male type stuff. Like I said, everywhere I go, bitches will follow. I promise you that one. So I'm like, what do I have to prove? I ain't gonna prove nothing. All the jealousy I get for getting all this attention, what I gotta prove? Marcus says getting pussy should be no different than eating or brushing your teeth. It's a part of life. Nobody asks you, did you eat today? But will ask you if you got a girlfriend or hoes on the side. Yep. That is weird. And that's how you know it's a conspiracy. They all act like prison niggas when you think about it. I noticed that on YouTube, everybody wants to be an alpha male. It's weird. Because they're losers. They got low self-esteem. And that's what I'm telling people. Like, everybody can't be no alpha, man. Get out of here. Then they'd be like, oh, I'm a Sigma. I'm like, like, what the heck? Like, why y'all gotta? And I'm like, that's another reason why I have to make sure I can stop hanging around them niggas. They just stupid. And they always trying to group you into a category or something. And if they don't know what category to group you into, they'll always try to put you into the lowest, dumbest category. Hoes that brag about their pussy having the Grand Canyon coochie. Yep. You know what I think is finna start happening? Niggas gonna get so lame. Okay, that's why I was like, when I'm like, I ain't never heard nothing like this until I started streaming with people, or just hearing other YouTubers, they'd be like, well, he got a wife, he doing this. And I'm like, how did I get involved in this? Like, why am I around these people? Not even in my immediate life have I heard somebody say, well, he got a wife though. He doing something, he got a wife. Just lames all around. Like they ain't never had a girlfriend before or something. Well, he has a child. Oh, that's proof that he got pussy. I'm like, what, you never got pussy before or something? I don't think I dealt with people that lame in high school. Now that I really start, like, it be people acting like they're cooler than what they are here, and then they'll say stuff like that, and I be questioning. I'm like, that's weird. But I think niggas, well, it's I know what I'm talking about. They're gonna have a picture doing a selfie of a chick, you know, while the chick don't know it, while they smashing or something or whatever. I believe they're gonna try to do some of the lame stuff like that. And they're gonna be like, wow. I'm like, now I see why women, do some of the dudes the way they do them. Like I said, everybody can't pick it break. They can't piggyback off of the stuff you complain about, but they'll try to. But I be seeing why they be making niggas pay and all this type of stuff. Nigga, they be, oh, I swear. See why they be curving some of them niggas too. This quarantine made women more cheap and affordable. Thank you, President Trump. That's funny. We don't have no more quarantines over here. Everything is back open. Everybody just a lot of people walking around with a mask on though. Why do some women go to bathroom in groups? I mean, yeah, Tastic says to gossip, but I think they go in there to plot, and I think they just go in there to do some sinister stuff. I remember I seeing one meme where they say women go to the bathroom to be like a circle of blood and something weird is going on in there. But rest assured, something sinister really is going on when they do it. One day I'm gonna have to get somebody to build me an android and pretend to be a chick or something. The android to pretend to be a chick is what I'm saying. They go in there and spy on them because they fall into the toilet sometimes. I don't know how they can fall into the toilet when they as fat as all outdoors. It's weird. I'm pretty sure they do that type of stuff too, Mister A. I really do think that's what they be doing in the bathroom sometimes because they don't got no respect. They like it rough but don't want to suck dick. Then they got no respect. I don't trust a chick that won't, dome me up. I don't trust her. If she ain't trying to slob a my knob, we don't need to be. We don't need to know each other. It's difficult to watch movies or TV shows nowadays as there are a penetration of LGBTQ rainbow activity that takes away from the show. That's what I'm saying, bro. I think they said right now it's 10% or 20, and they're trying to get it up to 40. And that's why I don't like watching stuff. I stick to old stuff. And when that's when somebody was like, "Do you watch the anime?" I was like, "I watch old anime." You gotta be real picky about what you're watching. Netflix, oh my god, they got so much rainbow zombie stuff. It's ridiculous. That Streets of Rage 4 look raw as heck, man. Now let me tell y'all something what I noticed about this coronavirus. Nigga, these niggas giving people fox die, bro. They giving niggas fox die. Y'all know in Metal Gear Solid what Snake has the virus the whole time himself is not killing them. But if he comes into contact with certain types of people, then they may die from the virus if their program, if the virus is programmed to activate within them. That's deep. Then I was thinking about Goku catching the heart virus in the Android saga when he was fighting Android 19 and they couldn't cure it with the Sensu beans. And when I was looking at that, I was thinking that. Then I seen the comments. And I'm like, okay, everybody else is saying that too. Okay, I see it. They had to go to the future to get the cure. Bulma had to make him a cure from the future. I'm like, this is deep. If a chick asks you why you have no kid, tell them let's make some magic right now. That's funny. But you can't tell women stuff like that. It's just I'm just saying that for the next bold video. I'm just saying that for that video. And they just full of crap. Like I said, you can get away with a lot, but at the same time, you want results. You want the correct results. And like I said, chicks know what the heck time it is. They know what you're saying when you're saying it. Okay. Like a woman don't just reject what she finds unattractive or if you didn't say nothing right. It's a reason why they don't follow through with stuff. It's a conspiracy behind that. It's like I said, if any dude, just the fact that I seen a couple of niggas, shout, let me get your phone number. I said, he said it in the stupidest way. Hey, shout, let me get your number. And she said, okay. And I was like, growing up, when I was a youngster and stuff like that, dude was like, if this idiot can get her number, I know you can. And that's because, how you just be minding your own business and people try to press you into talking to her and shake him like, I'm minding my own business. Why you want me to talk to her? Why don't you do it? Okay. Well, I don't know what it is about people doing that type of stuff. I'm like, I'm just trying to chill. I'm minding my own business. If I wanted to talk to her, I ain't got, I think I would have made my way over there if I was interested. But you pointing bitches out and telling me to talk to her, which I think is gay. But shouted him, get your number. He was like, man. I said, look, ain't nobody trying to get her number. But he got her number, I can tell you that. And like after he did that, and like this was at the MARTA train station. And that was actually through a rail. I think she reached over the rail to give him the number or something. It was stupid. And I will never forget this story of the dude said, you can sleep in my room. I don't think I can forget that story. I was like, this nigga here is a dusty, white, raspberry skin complexion having Uncle Ruckus looking nigga. Dirty, had paint all over him. And she said, you see how my mouth gets me in trouble? Now, she invited me there, and she was playing games with me, and then that happened. She was telling me who she fucked and everything. I'm like, why you could bring me up here? Like, are you trying to do something with me or what? And she was a big chick. I ain't gonna lie. She was like whatever y'all was showing yesterday or whatever. I think she's bigger now. She's probably like nasty fat now, but she was I don't know what she was. She was mixed with 1,000 different things, but she white. And she was like, come to the Battle of Atlanta to see me. And then she was telling me who she smashed. And I was like, I know you smashed that black dude because he keeps, he keeps spying on me. And you can tell he in Houston, and I'm like, he about 30 something. I was about like 21 maybe. And he just acting like I was gonna take that bitch away from him. Like, I ain't never gonna be able to do that again. I'm never gonna be able to do that again. Okay. So basically, she was playing games and then a dude says something like that and she sleeps in his room apparently, but she probably got money out of him. You said I'm mentioned in that new book about the manosphere. I mean, whoever wrote the book, you should tell them that I shouldn't even be in no manosphere anyway. I was never in the manosphere. But it said it destroyed Black Ram, O'Shea, Book of Alpharonomy, GK, and LAR movement and bust their heads. Well, I'm glad it bust their heads. Because to be honest with you, I don't think nobody can really say anything negative about me and hope to win. It would just be stupid. It'd just be hating, because I'm probably the only person that really speak actual real shit, like facts for real. Everybody else be saying Oh, it said some good stuff about a few. Okay, that's good then. So who is it? Who wrote it? Because I really can't see nobody. I don't even know who would even try. Like, you got to be a real hater to say something about me, though. That's what I think. But like the manosphere, they just be stealing from people anyway. Let me see. Have I heard that name before? And that's crazy. Niggas writing books about folks. It's starting to make me wonder about what else they're writing books about. But the manosphere is just evil, bro. Trying to get your views up and stuff and thinking you can just talk to people and stuff. That's not a good idea. It's better to let your channel sit on zero, Let your shit sit on zero and see who just wanders about and don't collaborate with nobody at all. YouTube is trolling when they suggesting a dreadhead nigga for me to watch. Yeah, that Dom game stuff sounds gay. It really does. Like, some ain't right. I'm like, who the Dom game? Like, who thinks of that word? I'm like, what the fuck? That's a Dom game. Is it Dom? It just didn't make no sense to me. But everybody on here trying to sell niggas a dream. Like, I just tell people flat out, like, look, it's like somebody was asking me so what do you think about? Like, what should I really do? I said, pay for the pussy. That's it. You want some pussy, go and get a hook. Am I lying? Like, if they finding it that hard to get pussy from the chicks that they're around, if the hoes want to play game, go where you finna get some pussy at. It's just that simple. Okay, you either go where you finna get some pussy, or if you want it right then and there, you go out there and buy it. It's just that simple. I gave that nigga a solution. I'm not lying to nobody. I'm not telling you to sell your soul and finesse chicks. I'm just keeping it real. Because that's a waste. Nobody should have to waste their life trying to get what is already there. It's just stupid. I just come on here and I talk facts about, people trying to gaslight you and stuff. Because I really do think a lot of people will kill themselves. Like if they was in my shoes. Okay. And if they was growing up with everybody let me just circle around this nigga and gaslight them. Ain't no telling what they would end up doing because they would probably believe it. You said, what I like the song. Hold on, one. Let me see. You would like the song Dom Game Division. People, so why would I like the song? People always tell me what I would like, and it's usually something I would just be like, what the hell is your problem suggesting this stupid shit to me? There's one thing about people that brag about getting pussy. They like black men love to do like this. You notice that? But what? Yeah, I got some pussy. Why they like clearing their throat so much? Like, they just think when they cool, you can just tell they think they're so cool. They got to clear their throat. And that's how any chick that'll fuck somebody like that, needs to be executed. It don't make any sense. Hey everyone, does anyone know why hoes that are fine hang with fat or ugly hoes in their group? What's up with that? Because they kissing their ass. That's what's up with that. You know, they make them feel prettier, you know. But y'all peep that though. Niggas be clear, they love to clear their voice. That's why I think, like, if you're gonna have patience, that's why I tell people, if you got patience, you're never supposed to have patience for a woman. You don't just, and that was my problem right there, because like I said, growing up, being a good kid and all this type of stuff, listening to what you're told, following rules, all people do is just try to bind you with these stupid rules. I grew up around chicks, like, I had a two-parent household, but for the most part, my family's full of women, so they all liars. They just lie to you 24/7 about women. And that's the truth. Okay. That's a promise. And then they look at you sideways. Why you put up with this type of stuff? I'm like, well, y'all kind of taught me to put up with stupid shit women do. Now, am I lying? Think about all the women in your family. I bet you $5. Yeah, you should wait, get to know her, and tell me that one telling you that bullshit. It's all like a woman gives it to you when she's ready. Is they probably weren't telling me that type of stuff. I think like simps was telling me that, like male simps or something. But for the most part, everybody just surround you when you just obedient and you listen. They all surround you with just lies. That's just what they do. That's why people that's rebellious, they usually end up living more comfortable lives in the early run. They going out there, they're dog women out. Okay, um, they getting the pussy they want. They ain't got to deal with their bullshit because they getting the pussy easier and faster. They ain't got to go through all that shit. They just whatever. I don't give a fuck about you. She finna give me some pussy. They don't do right by nobody. They get what they want and they keep going. No, notice how nobody tell them nothing. You notice that, but they keep trying to tell you something because you listen and you're obedient. The women in my family was raw too, but when it came to like it's weird. I just know that people be lying to niggas. I'm gonna tell you that now. They want to see you as um I just know they lie. Trust me on that one. I promise you. They little baby and stuff. They be trying to set you up to just be in a trap and stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to get to know her. You're supposed to get to know shit. Well, okay, if you're supposed to get to know her, how long? Okay, don't just let no bitch set you up. I mean, let no bitch set you up to be strong along and stuff. Thinking, yeah, we could be friends first, and then we'll see if there's, that's the shit I'm talking about right now. A wise man can be a fool, but can't a fool. Hold on, a wise man can be a fool, but a fool can't be wise. Yep, that's some real talk, bro. Mr. Ivan says you're not lying. They're all indoctrinating you into disappointments. And like I said, the better you are as a kid, the more people talk to you, the more they got to tell you stuff. You listen, you respect people, and they just all want to just tell you some dumb shit. The righteous, always the righteous get the rules, while the dusties have things easier. Yep. Damn it, Kafili. Like they be putting the yoke on you. They put the yoke on you hard, acting like they just teaching you and stuff. I don't listen to nothing these hoes say on here. Okay. Let me tell you what women do. They just sit around, they'll go and they'll look at people's videos and then just repeat everything. You know, they just basically doing what I say these niggas do. They all hoes. Okay. Bitch ass behavior is bitch ass behavior. It's not a gender thing. You know, just usually associate that with women because they're the weaker gender and the weaker people usually take the easiest routes and do stupid stuff out of comfort. So bitch ass niggas do the same thing. So they just go back and then they just repeat what's said. That's all it is. Women don't know themselves. We know more about women than women, despite the fact that they're keeping secrets. But we still know more about. First of all, they come from us. Okay, I rest my case. Like back in the day, they'd be like, "You need to learn from a woman by a woman." First of all, women have been teaching me lies about women. You know, all this knowledge I have. Guess how I got it? God, 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 or God. You know, just tell. He'll get somebody to say something deep. You know how iron sharpens iron, be around other intelligent Jews that's giving Negro observations, and then you put your shit together. So that's just God, 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 not women. Women will never tell you half the stuff in my worst videos. I mean, my mama put me on game and all that type of stuff too about some of the hoes, despite the fact that all women have been teaching lies in the family. But when it comes to how long you should wait and this, that, and this, they be lying on you. They be lying to your ass. When you listen to a deceiver, you will only live in deceit, says Mr. Ivy. That's real, bro. That pretty much summarizes everything. They be trying to hold you back because women, woman naturally tries to bind you because they're weaker. Like when you're around, like if you listen to my stories about people just not trying to give me props and hating, what they're trying to do, they're trying to bind a nigga. That's just what they do when people are weaker than you. They always trying to look for ways to bind you. They'll tell you to tolerate a bitch running her mouth, but they'll justify a dusty dude for killing the chick for leaving his goofy ass, says Mr. A. Essential Classic, that's a program, my nigga. That is what they do. They're not going to tell you, like, now your sisters, if you have sisters, I bet you $5. I bet you they was taught all this information that you needed to know at that age. I bet you $5. And I peeped that in my own family too. I was like, I just thought about this. They've been telling me stupid shit involving women as I'm growing up. But they have always told, like they'll tell other girls, make sure he has this, honey. They'll basically say, put yourself in this situation to be taken care of. Of course, they still stupid, so they had dumb lives. But they still told them better advice regarding the opposite sex. What a dude, it's all about you telling you to put up with stupid shit, and they get mad when you complain and say why you put up with stupid shit later on down the line. I mean, I still got 98% of my old videos. I got most of them. But if I upload them here, this channel be taken down like quick. Because they was they'll do it. It don't take much to flag one of my videos. But if you go over there and flag that nigga that has been uploading my videos, I bet you can't get it taken down. That ain't gonna happen. But if you flag my video, they'll take it down in a heartbeat. Like if it was me actually uploading my own shit, they would take it down in a heartbeat. Well, you appealed it, but we decided that you violated our terms. That's how they do me. That's crazy. Man, I used to clown that African guy. What African guy? Oh, at my old job. Oh, yeah. I low key need to redo some of them videos since you just get better at speaking the more you do it. So I'm smoother with it now, with a smoother voice. You hear that, hoes? I can call you hoe in a smooth way that you will go home and masturbate to. Oh my god, she called me a whore. 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 Hold up, my voice cracked. Whore. Oh my gosh, nigga. Oh. All right. Y'all think I'm playing? I bet you $5. I think I even said that before, and I think a chick actually admitted this before. I cannot. That's why I wish because I think they admitted that either on the old channel or something. Think would kill one day. But chicks will be watching stuff that piss them off and they'll masturbate too. I promise you, somebody actually admitted that. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, he's calling me a bitch. Oh, you such a stupid man. I'm almost there, baby. And like I said, if it's a chick watching, let me know if you do that in my email. Just hit me up with an anonymous letter or something. I will get chicks to send their panties to me, though, but I will have to see them do it to know it's them. Nigar. You said I didn't hold back in the old video. I mean, I never hold back. The only difference is I don't curse as much now, just to get him, a tougher time to get me in trouble. That's what I want to do one day. I just want to get a chick to watch this video and just be like, this piss you off. Let me know when you come. And you let me know when you come, you stupid bitch. All you hoes do is tell niggas stupid stuff just to make yourselves feel like a better bitch. I was trying to throw a nigga off track. Remember you told us the story when you tried to be a comedian. The videos are still up, the stand-up videos. Niggas, I seen people comment on it, like some people was hating, but some people's like, nah, that nigga, they're funny. The crowd, it wasn't a lot of people or they was just drying. But in person, sometimes they was drying, sometimes it like the camera don't really be picking up on all the laughs for some reason. It's weird. I guess because his phone wasn't all that good. But a lot of them sets I was ripping, it just probably didn't sound like it. Like the first four or something, I know for a fact that I, killed it. I think it was like a couple that he got up there to where, they just weren't really, trying to act right and stuff because that was like near the end, and the people earlier they'll get the crowd at their best moments and stuff. Or sometimes the crowd will think you funny, but just don't want to laugh because they know people there and stuff. Don't want to. There's a lot of stuff like comedy's evil, very evil sometimes. Just type in the Negro Ninja, they'll pop up. But like I said, I never really got on stage enough to really refine the comedy. But I was still, at a higher level than, even to this very day. Now, these people don't know how to write jokes. Trust me, I should have been a celebrity. I should have been a celebrity within the first freaking year or something. Used to make videos in the world talking about these women. No, that's funny. I would do more of that though. But you do got to be careful just walking around in public talking shit though. You got to be real careful. These lames making the word simp lose its meaning. That's some real talk, Christian. I still haven't seen a funny female self-proclaimed comedian. Nah, but I think Ellen was kind of funny. At least she didn't really talk about sex like that. I think Whoopi Goldberg was funny. They funnier than people like Monique. Her vulgar stuff. Tiffany is kind of funny. Tiffany Haddish. She was funny when she was talking about her adoption, and it kind of got lame when she just started making it about sex. I remember you was talking to a bird. Y'all think I be playing them birds be talking. They be messing with me and stuff. I swear, like I be minding my own business, and then I say something. Especially when I'm going in on Rainbow Zombies, a bird will just fly over there. And they be doing that stuff. Like them birds be leaning into that junk. Them birds don't like them from Rainbow Zombies. The ducks be playing too. I think I got some videos over on this channel where the ducks actually be messing with people. Like the ducks be responding. Like, and let me tell you something. Like I was doing streams. Okay. You said watch out for a YouTuber named Penny Proud. She would roast MGTOW men. Oh, she can roast them niggas. She don't want none of this. She don't want this Negro heat. And secondly, I'm not a MGTOW, by the way. I don't even like MGTOW niggas. Matter of fact, we would probably team up together roasting them niggas. You tell her, if she want to roast MGTOW niggas, she can roast them with me. We can do that at the same time. And how does she look? If she look good, then, you can tell her that. If she don't look good, then keep over there. You better leave them lizards alone. None. It's just bad to tell me who to collaborate with. I resent that with a passion. It's best to collaborate with nobody unless you just know for a fact. Cause niggas be on here on some other stuff. No, MGTOW's gay. Fuck them. Fuck every last one of them. Let me tell you something. When I used to share my video to MGTOW groups due to a suggestion, they're like, "Hey man, just share your videos to you need an audience, man. Anybody paying no attention, you got to share it to these type of people." Shared it to the group he suggested. And I spent more time in that group arguing than actually talking about the issue. You know what I mean? I would put my video in there and they were just, racist. They was crackers. I'm like, what the heck? Why you call yourself Negro, nigger? And I'm like, you calling me a nigger, you stupid white, sickle cell semen looking motherfucker. I was saying all types of stuff. You're just racist. MGTOWs are evil. Then Ilk more like all of them. But they ain't really have too many issues with Ipmo, but they are the same though. But you can't criticize them. When the Manosphere, like when I say the Manosphere is evil, I'm talking about every last one of them. I'm not finna just roast every YouTuber. Like you got to come at me with some beef, you know. Like I'm not just finna mess with you. I don't go my way to mess with. First of all, that's gay. I remember I was doing a stream with C Boogie one time, and I said, "Nigga, you saying some blue pill shit." Throughout the whole stream, he started dissing me throughout the whole stream. Okay, just every time I said something, he'll try to diss me, and everybody was like, "Y'all got something against?" I said, "That's that nigga." I said, "Look, if you, like I said, and he can't take criticism. Okay, I didn't say what you. I didn't say you stupid, and then I said you saying some blue pill shit. Now, when you in a panel and you're talking to people about what they're saying, you're supposed to, you know, oh, that's what you're saying don't make sense. You talking about what that person is saying. You don't just you stupid this that or this. Okay, you don't do that type of stuff. So he just kept dissing me, and I wasn't really dissing him. I just kept staying on the subject, and I was likely just ignoring him. And then I just take a shot, you know, every once in a while because I wasn't finna just keep arguing back and forth because I was like, this seemed kind of, you know, just if you argue with a dude back and forth like insult for insult, tell me that don't seem gay. It'll make y'all seem like y'all, you know. So I just chill and say what I got to say, and then just, you know, say what I got to say against him, and then to keep it going. Yeah, he kept that mess going through the whole stream because I said what he said with Blue Pill, and it was. But but I don't go out my way to mess with nobody. I get you. I get you hard. Like the last thing a person would want is for me to make a whole video dedicated to talking about him. And I could have destroyed him right then and there. He know it. Anybody, I could have destroyed the whole panel if I wanted to. But I'm on there just talking about just keeping it, you know, being a man, because people look at stuff like you can be on there and then just keep going back and forth, and in hindsight, you will look like a faggot. I mean, a rainbow zombie. You know. So people look. You got to be careful with how you handle that type of stuff too. You got to be real careful. Like GW3 nigga extreme. We had beef, and I never even insulted him. I just said I disagree with what he said because we was in the stream. And I was like, he seemed like the type of person that argue. I ain't even gonna say that right here because he doing all this talking. I'm just addressing in my video. I was like, yeah, I was on GK stream. We were talking about this, and I disagree with him about that. And this is my take on it. That's all I said. No insults. Guy King faggot self. Basically, it was like, yeah, the Negro Ninja over there saying something about you. I was like, what? They ain't say nothing. And apparently they be talking to people in the email and stuff and just be gossiping. And GW nigga Extreme just started talking mad stuff about me. I'm like, he made 10 videos talking about me, but I never dissed him in a video. I dissed him in the stream though, because what would y'all rather have? A video of me just dissing a dude? Okay. Or would y'all rather just learn? And I'd probably say one little thing. But when I was on the stream, I'm like, well, since the streams are long time, I might as well just say what I got to say about him, you know, just a little bit. But I ain't finna just stay on you for no days at a time. You know, that's gay. Trust me, I can. People know I can destroy them easily. I got jokes. My ego is healthy. You know, it's invincible. You can't. There's nothing you can really say that actually get to me. Let's just say that. And you see how they acting off of something little like that. Now I destroy these people. Like with ease. And then they niggas be wanting to shoot a nigga after that. See, that's the stuff. Then that's the stuff right there too. You got to be careful. I mean, I already baked Sharaven before. Sarah's 7. I thought it was Sarah 7. I had to bake her because she was just saying some real wicked stuff. I had to bake hers on her. I didn't go to her stream. I was streaming at the same time. Somebody told me to look. All I know is MGTOW, like the manosphere in general. I promise you, them niggas trying to make you gay. I promise you, dog. Trust me. As many spiritual attacks that Rainbow Zombies, throw my way, I would know. I know when niggas trying to make you gay. I don't think you understand how famous you are. Tell me how famous am I? Because it definitely seems like it is. Because like what it do to as much as people steal from. I'm like, how popular am I? I ain't got no subs. Like I know that's true. But I just want to know, like, why did you say that in particular? But yeah, MGTOWs just want to find other lames like them so they don't feel alone. And what they was doing at first was cool. I got behind the fact. I'm like, oh, ignore women. Yeah, that's good. That was cool. Okay, and all that stuff about just ignore women. Like I said, I'm the one that told people what happened if you tried that shit. Okay, they almost whooped my ass over that one. Like them girls, you can't just tell any dude to ignore women. That's not finna. That ain't gonna happen because not all niggas are created equally. Oh, I just ignore women. Okay, I said, you know what? Let me take this to the real level. People say they ignore women. Let me ignore women for real, for real. Meaning, I'm not even gonna look. Like I'll just literally. So when I was going out of my way not to look, like how I thought they used to do me, that's when I realized that it was always a game. They just try to give you the illusion they give you no attention, but they give you all the attention in the world. They just don't want you to know it. Because I was walking past a chick in Kroger's, and I told y'all this in a video before. And I did like this. She did that at the same time. She bust out laughing because she know that I'm on her stupid bullshit. So I said, okay, I can just take it to the next level. Bitch, you invisible for real. I can look through you. That's not something you want to do. And like I said, if you're the type of dude, and like I said, if you're not sure where you stand, do that and see what happens. You'll know where you stand in. If girls think you cute and all this type of stuff, you get attention, ignore them and they will beat your ass, I promise you. I always felt that is kind of gay if you ignore women. Not it just depends on the context. Okay. It depends on the context. And on top of that, okay, on top of that, I even had to like Rainbow Zombies is starting to they'll get more delusional. Well, I don't see you looking at no girls, then they'll try to play with that and then try to mess with you more too. So they'll harass you when you're looking at chicks, and they'll harass you if you're just ignoring chicks. They get real delusional when you ignore chicks. But at the same time, with chicks ignoring a dude, nobody ever say that's gay if she ignore a man. But like I say, it's a science to this. You can still ignore women. It's just a certain way. You can't just do it. Like it has to be a reason, and she has to feel that there's a reason. Otherwise, she'll just act like that narcissist and try to start stuff, and that shit crazy. But like if you ignore them off the rip, that's not it. You playing a dangerous game with that one. But if she pissed you off and you ignored her, okay, she'll be less mad that you ignored her. Okay. She'll still do some stuff, but it'll be less aggressive than you just flat out ignoring her without giving her a chance. But handsome men can't just go around ignoring women. That ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna work good for you. Like when you handsome, it's like a responsibility. Like that like with power that comes responsibility. It's like all these hoes your girlfriend or something. Like when they into you, it's weird. I can't explain it. Very strange. And like I said, like if I never made videos, y'all would never. First, y'all wouldn't even you'd be like, why would this nigga be on here making these videos if he just said all that? Like I said, nothing makes sense. Okay, like it ain't me, it's them niggas. If I never made a complaint, you wouldn't even like, oh, everything must be going good with him, but he got like 12 wives or something. Like if I never said, then y'all would think that everything was just perfect. And that's the idea, YOLO. I mean, fly YOLO. That's the idea, but that's easier said than done. This channel is not meant for everybody or mainstream, and yet it's good. That it should be meant for them. Like I said, there's too many people stealing anyway. Okay, and it's better for them to just say I'm delusional than to understand it anyway. And let's keep it real. Nobody actually think I'm delusional. Because if you thought I was delusional, you would never say it. I understand. It just the true delusion. Like ain't nobody stupid now. Come on, everybody's an adult. Like some people should just admit being a hater. It just make life easier if you just admit to be a hater. The men who actually follow the principles of MGTOW, not making videos about it. I know, right? If they just got it's just weird. But like I say, MGTOW's gay anyway, though. It's evil. Trust me on that one. Just the whole concept, is flawed. Like I say, it's okay to ignore women just to, take a break and get your mind right because they be doing some stupid shit. You need a break. But now a lot of MGTOW niggas bragging about getting pussy and stuff. Like, it's just weird. They're just copycats. But like I said, I promise you, I have single-handedly, nobody else done this. Nobody. If there was, like I said, I single-handedly figured this all out by myself. They all just trying to make you gay. It's just that simple. It's all a gay agenda. Separate you from the hoes. Okay. And they figure, you know what, you ain't really mess with chicks like that. Yeah, because if you listen to a lot of MGTOW teachers, they be saying gay stuff later on down the line. That's like when a rainbow zombie sees you. I don't see him looking at no girls. Then they get offended when you look at girls. Like what the heck is your problem? And they don't see you looking at no chicks. Like the second time I ignored women, I said, you know what? Even if they beat my ass, I don't care. They're just stupid. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. You get mad all you want to. And I was real stern and stubborn. I'm not looking at none of them. And before I knew it, a rainbow zombie, like, see, you looking at me right here. Picture of a rainbow zombie just put his ass in your face like that. I say, you know what? That pissed me off. Now I got to find the nearest bitch's ass to look at. Okay. Like them niggas begin, and it's one thing. Like they'll do that type of stuff when they see you looking at girls 24/7. But you not finna just go the whole day not looking at no pussy, and a, a rainbow zombie just put his ass in your face like that. You're not finna go out like that. Tell me that you're not finna look at a girl's ass after that. Tell me you ain't. You're not gonna go out like that. And then they try to complain about me looking at women so much and stuff because they want to try to rape your vision and try to do that stuff where you're just looking at anything and they'll just try to get in front of your face out of nowhere and force you to look at their ass and stuff. Now them niggas go out the way to harass a nigga. When is the Ninja movie gonna be in theaters? That's funny. Some men will pay for sex. But like I said, whatever a nigga do to get some pussy, as long as he ain't raping a bitch, why should anybody care? Like I said, to this very day, I have never thought. I wonder how he gets. Like, who? I'm heterosexual. Why would I give a damn about what he's doing? As long as he ain't trying to come at me with no rainbow zombie stuff. Anybody that's in another man's pants is gay. That's just bottom line. I bet you get a lot of pussy. Like, dudes just walk up to me saying that stuff. I'm like, what the hell is your problem? Who just walks up on a dude asking that type of stuff? Yeah, you're gonna be doing that with your girl? Yeah. I'm like, oh, that's why I hate these people. I'm like, they don't be on nobody else like that. I'm like, why are people always on my nuts like that? I don't need game from nobody on YouTube. If anything, people be taking game from me. I take that as an insult, but you typing that right there. My nigga, they're testing my gangster with that comment. I'm trying to lure people into the manosphere. What if I told you that I have also influenced him on some type of level? Okay, it's not like he never took some ideas from me before. Telling me some shit like that. Like a lot of people learn some stuff from me on this shit. He's seen my old videos because he used the thumbnail I did a while ago. You talking about fast break? Like I said, he said busybodies worry about your sex life. I say homosexual bodies does. That's what that is. Like you're just looking at a dude. I bet he gets so much pussy. You're just thinking about a dude fucking somebody. That's just gay in his own right. That nigga, they'll try me with that one. I figured Fast Break was the troll. And so you must be stuck in the Matrix right now, then, Fast Break. You must be getting some pussy right now. That's the stuff I'm talking about. Like they just make stuff weird. A fag break. That's funny. But that's not even a type. Like who just walks around and says something like that? So by your logic, you got respect for rainbow zombies. You got a lot of respect for rainbow zombies by just saying something like that. Because I was thinking about blocking him a long time ago. As soon as he came up, I just saw that name. I'm like, you ain't gonna have to be a troll with you. I'm just block him. Let's just make it a turn for the worse. Who just walks around saying that type of stuff? It's like I was saying earlier about all these manosphere people, earlier. Pussy hounds are gay. It's just that simple. Like let me get some pussy 24/7. Every second must be me getting pussy, is what he's saying. And like I say, notice how they all comment, like they always act dumb, like once, they feel that you're comfortable or something. It probably is Gay King for all I know. I wouldn't be surprised. You notice how they try to slide in. Yeah, because that's just like a DL nigga. Probably is car guy. I'm not sure if that was him. I don't know who that was. But it's funny how people get on here suggesting rainbow zombie stuff and fat bitches. It's just weird. I told you, they only just proving my points in these videos. You would think your enemies wouldn't want to prove you wrong. I mean, wouldn't want to prove you right. Nigga, you ain't no G. You just a gay. That's all that is. But any dude that likes fat women is already, I'm gonna just suspect that they're gay. Liking some big cellulite women. Some dude in the comments was suggesting a shirt wearing rapping to me when I was listening to Pimp C expose these rainbows for running trains. Oh, he said that. Running trains is gay. I was thinking, I was looking at a porn. I was like, these niggas is in a chick at the same time. And I was like, you feel inside the chick. I'm like, you gotta feel the other dude inside the chick. So that's just, I don't know how they can enjoy that. That's running trains is gay. Especially the way they do it in the pornos. And then you know they must accidentally touch each other too, so that's just a done deal. I remember I was watching the behind the scenes something for some type of porn, but it was all smashing this. It was a black dude smashing this white lady, and they was about to fight each other because they accidentally touched each other. I'm like, what you're doing is gay anyway. That was literally about to fight. I'm like, no, don't try to act like you're straight. Nothing. If you were straight, you wouldn't be trying to run this train on this bitch. I can't comprehend it, Christian. I cannot comprehend that. I remember a long time ago, this chick was trying to get me to fuck her in front of her 8-year-old freaking nieces and nephews. I'm like, put them in another room. No, we'll just turn our head. I'm like, no, I'm good. I couldn't do it. Okay. Then on top of that, one of them was little boys trying to. I'm like, nah, First, then that's a little boy too. Hell no. You can't make this shit up, Mr. Ivory. I'm dead ass serious. And I was like a teenager when this happened. And she was nice. She was like stacked too. The baddest bitch over there. But she just wanted she just make stuff weird. She could have got the dick if she just put them little niggas in another room. That's all she had to do. Like I said, and she was black, by the way. She was hot black chick too. She was that petite that I like, kind of, like the petite that's not thin, but just like the not thick, but kind of sort of almost there with big breasts and a fat ass. With a small waist. Then some coming up there trying to butter people up. You more famous than you realize, but he wouldn't tell me how. I'm like, so why would you say that? You clearly know something. You could at least tell me who knows me or whatever. If you say that. But I understand that a lot of people copy me, but damn. Women in that deviant behavior, yeah, they weird. But you fuck a bitch with her dog in the room. I want to know what y'all think about that. How much y'all feel fucking a woman in front of her pet? They try to butter you up to slide in you smoothly. That's gay behavior. Very gay behavior, yep. One thing I hate is women that always have their dogs around them. It'd be some women doing live streams and they'll be stretching or exercising and they'll have a little dog always in there. I'm like, put that little nigga in the other room. You can't even enjoy the chick with the dog always on her like a little baby, like a little kid messing with her all the time. I don't like stuff like none. And that type of stuff is automatically communicating to me that the animal or the kid will come between you and the chick. So that's just stupid. I don't think an animal should watch you smash no chick. Yeah, you're right. Women in that deviant behavior, fantastic. Yep. Just that. Oh, it's like their dogs are the ones pimping them. Shit, the story these animals could tell. I know a nigga that fucked a bitch 4 months pregnant that wasn't here. Demonic people connect on weird levels. Yep. That's what it's all about. That's why I be trying to tell people, because if a chick like you, okay, it takes more than her to be attracted. That's what makes women weird. If a man likes a woman, all it needs is for him to be attracted to her, for her to succeed. That's all it takes. Whether she's the devil or not. Oh, I'm attracted to her. She's hot. Let's get into a relationship. But with a chick, I like him, but of course they'll never tell you this type of stuff, but you'll see it in the way they look at you. You can just tell they're thinking and conflicted. And that's why they don't act on attracted. They don't act on attraction in the same way a man would act on attraction to a chick. These hoes is fucking them dogs during this quarantine. I already know it. If a dog is big enough to be a danger to you, she probably more or less fucking that dog. Yo, YOLO, what the stuff you be saying be making me wonder sometimes. Who do you be talking to? Okay, like what circle are you in? I ain't never heard nobody say nothing that crazy. Like, you need to get away from them niggas. You need plastic cert. Like in my immediate life, I don't think I've ever run into somebody that'll say something like that.
And I was like, no. I was like, let's make pickles.
Silly women. And it's funny you should say that, Marcus. It's funny you should say that shit. I believe that too, bro. Okay. Marcus says these nasty bitches probably getting certain dogs based on their dick size. Laugh out loud. You remember I was complaining about that whole the general manager at that one gym and how she was acting funny. She brought her dog up to the gym. Then she was, low key following me. And then she get outside, and I'm like, shit, let's do something. I was drinking during happy hour. I was like, what a bitch. Okay. So basically, she had her pit bull up there, and that pit bull, like, it was a big pit bull. And I could just tell, I'm just looking at that dog. I was like, hold up, okay. I don't know what it is about this dog that's making me think that she's doing something sexual to that dog. It's just the way the dogs jump, look or something. I was like, I just, and then that made me think that. Then you said this comment. I'm like, yeah, I believe that. Like, if a chick can diss you for a dog, something right about that picture. Let's do something, because that's the first time I ever seen her close the gym. Okay, then she walk out when I walk out. So I'm thinking, you trying to do something. And she, I'd rather hang. I just need to spend more. One time she was telling me, yeah, I'm just happy to have more time to spend with my dog. She told me that before, prior to that whole scenario happening. So I'm like, yeah, she fucking that dog. I don't know, man. I'm trying to explain this without sounding weird, but I promise you, like you like when you look at dogs, like male dogs, you can't help but see their junk. It's pretty vulgar and it can be pretty offensive. Okay, so a regular, like you just know normal stuff when you see it, versus what I'm describing right here. Just the way that it's just weird. You can just tell by how his junk was hanging that she does stuff to him. And I think I told y'all this before. It was another chick at the gym, like the chick I helped with the dog cage. I saw her yesterday. I saw her 2 days in a row. It's like she's trying to be seen by me during this quarantine, or it's somewhat of a quarantine for some people here. But Jordan's back open. But I'm like, I saw her 2 times at the same time. What are you trying to do? Bitch, if you want some dick, make it happen. I'm not finna get out my car and say something to you. Act like a woman. But one day I had that thought that I'm like, I believe some of these chicks do bestiality. Soon as I thought that, I saw her walking up there with the dogs. I'm like, yeah, that's confirmation that she does it. And then I was looking at the size of her dog. Because otherwise, why would you act that funny? Okay, that's why women can act satisfied. Like it's like they hard to please. They can't be satisfied, but they only act satisfied, only for your disadvantage. You know what I mean? So it's weird. Attack Man says, my homeboy posted a video on Facebook where this white girl was getting pounded by a K9. He gave her that COVID-19 inch while he got banned from Facebook. It took less than 10 minutes for him to get banned. Why was he sharing that? I don't know, man. But I guess he was sharing it to expose these hoes, I guess. But it's like I said, that one time when I was doing, I was looking at some stuff. I was like, I like seeing women with semen on them. Because I was drawing my erotic art. And I was just thinking, like, the more semen on her, the better. And then, this thought, I'm like, well, I remember seeing something pop up of a horse nut on the chick. I look, he wanted to see her covered in semen. So I clicked on that. And then, then it started showing her do stuff with dogs. And I ain't gonna lie, like I didn't think it was hot or nothing. But I'm just sitting down just thinking about this is kind of fascinating, like seeing women doing perverted stuff because it reveals to you like a lot of stuff. And I was just sitting back, it was disgusting, but I couldn't turn away. I was just like, this is so nasty. But I can't stop watching. I'm just analyzing. I'm like, and what the hell is about this? Why would a whole do this type of stuff? Like, what the hell? Then they started showing dudes. I was like, oh, that's just, I wanted to shoot that nigga just immediately. But I'm like, get the fuck away from me with that. And it's just, any dude that'll do that with a dog is clearly gay anyway. But these chicks right here, I was analyzing them and noticed that they just seem to get off of the fact that the dog is just too stupid to do anything. Like they feel like you can see them getting high off of this. They just feel so in control. And I'm like, this is more or less, child molestation when you think about it, you know. And you know, because you have to kill the dog and you have to kill, like, that's what the Bible says. You got to kill both the woman or whoever's doing the bestiality and the animal. They, you know, tainting the animal. And half the times these animals don't even look like they wanted to happen. They just molesting them. You just see it in their eyes. You be like, this just ain't right. And they look like regular women. Like a lot of them look like women that most likely have curved you. And that's what I was thinking. So I'm like, I cannot stop watching this. Let me see this one. She looked like this bitch that I know from here. I know a librarian that looked like that. And I was just thinking to myself, this is very crazy. I learned a lot from watching that stuff. I learned a lot about bitch behavior watching that. And so that right there just pretty much confirmed my theories about all them hoes that take a dating picture with their dogs. Like, who? Let me go to a dating site. Let me look at a whore with a dog. No, bitch, I came up here to look at your ASS. Okay, why is a dog even in your pictures? That's the stuff I'm talking about. So many questions are being answered with that bullshit right there. Okay. Shit, I even started unfollowing bitches on Insta, like all them yoga girls. I'm like, why are they always taking pictures with their dogs? I started unfollowing they stupid ass for that shit. And then on top of that, they be doing like the dogs be sniffing their butts and stuff, and it's like the chick know that they're doing it, and they'll still take the picture. I'm gonna start following these hoes. They have some other shit. Dogs are too loyal to humans. I think women fuck anything they can get their pussy around. That's just my theory. That's what I'm saying. Like if a chick could seem content, you know what I mean? If a chick can turn down something decent, and like I say, it's just like a woman in food. You don't see her eating, but she eating. Okay, sex is like food to these hoes. You don't see her eating, but she eating. She act like she ain't eating. She eat behind your back. And grow together. Shut your bitch ass up. I just saw what you saying. Like y'all the type of niggas, okay, that'll get blocked and then just make another profile. Like that is gay right there. Go on about your life. Nobody want to deal with you. Y'all just like these niggas around this neighborhood that get mad when you don't say hey to them and they just start harassing you. Okay, and you can even come up with your own terminology to insult somebody too, you faggot. Unless this nigga made another account. You said, what do I know about transgenders? I know that's something that you is into, and that's fixing to get you blocked. Now let's see. I'm blocking this rainbow zombie as well. And I just thought about something. Your name is Grow Together. Now I'm starting to think, when you say grow together, okay, I'm pretty sure you're talking about this dude that you're engaged in sexual intercourse with. Okay. There's nothing about you is sane. And you notice how people like the names they use just a dead giveaway. It's just stupid. These people dumb. Like I said, y'all got a whole community to be gay in, and y'all want to come and harass me. Oh man. I don't think real nigga has ever said nothing stupid though, Tack man. I don't think he ever trolled me. And he be changing his name and stuff though. But I can't recall nothing stupid that he said. He used to be going in on the Rainbow Zombies too, from what I remember. But like I say, just watching what women do that's perverted, like I say, it's a good learning experience. It's just fascinating to see how perverseness answers so many questions that you have had about why is this bitch doing something so it don't make sense why she would do this. Now you know. It's all about control. Stupid stuff to make her feel empowered. I think those videos may be up on this channel when I was talking about it in a video form. But just like how they pick their niggas, he just, they'll make it hard for somebody while making it easy for somebody else. It's all about a choice with a whore. A whore needs a choice to be a hoe, like just to be stupid. Okay, and if she feel that she's in control, like say for instance, if you bold or whatever, who you think he is? He think he can just get the pussy? Think that you just hot? The fuck you think you is being hot? You think I'm playing? Like it sound like I'm joking, and it just probably sound funny just due to how I'm talking, but it's how they actually think, like dead serious. But it just the fuck you think you is making me wet? I'm about to tell you to make me wet. Why my nipples hard? I ain't supposed to be ovulating for you, nigga. I ain't want to ovulate for you. I promise you, man. But a stupid nigga, like I said, this is why women they will marry who they hate. They reject who they love. I promise you. Okay, all because of that type of stuff right there. Okay, and this is why hoes will be married and still be stalking people while they kissing their husband. Let's sit over here. Nigga don't even know why she's suggesting to sit over there and stuff like that. He just being led around while she flirting in front of that nigga's face and stuff. I saw a bitch at Jack in the Box that gave her ass the cold shoulder. Look at niggas get mad as hell. Look at him. People hate when I talk that type of stuff right there. They can't stand it. You remember when that nigga got me flagged for making a video talking about hoes being all in my face and how they emotionally invested but still want you to work for it. How does this video get flagged? It got flagged. It got taken down from YouTube, and I had to record it with my camera because I didn't have access to my laptop because they wouldn't let me sign into this account on my laptop. They let them take that down, and that video had very little cursing in it. It ain't my fault that you're not awesome. It ain't, don't hate me, don't hate God. Nigga, hate yourself. This is another reason why that's why these female teachers keep molesting these little boys. Because little boys just make them feel, in control. Like when women see porno, they feel like it's not empowering because like when you see a porno, the porno is designed for your fantasies about what you want to do with her, not about what she wants to do with the man. So that's one of the main reasons why chicks don't like porn. It's not because they think it's bad. That's not how women think. When something's bad, they usually want to do it even more. It's objectifying. You wanted some pussy is objectifying a woman. Okay, but here's something that also exposes that they full of shit. Why do they have porn designed for women? Porn for her. Let me look that up real quick. I remember seeing it one time. I just forgot how I looked. Porn for women. But like some women can just watch regular hardcore porn. All right, so porn for her. Uh-huh. So it is a bit different. Like it don't look that much different. But you can just tell when a porn is designed to fulfill a dude's fantasies versus yes, yeah, I got a plot or something like that. Erotic novels, women like, yep. Women taking money from men and subjectifying the man, yep. That's like the highest form of it. That's just crazy. Hold on. What is that? Oh, that's actually not bad. All right. It seemed like I came back only to see a rainbow zombie has somehow managed to find his way on this chat. Okay. And before I block you, let me just go ahead and tell you the psychology of the way you're thinking. You rainbow zombies will see anything and be sexually attracted to it. You sexually attracted to this bird that I talked to in my videos. You sexually attracted to this mud hole that's outside in my yard. You're sexually attracted to the dog poo that people leave outside. Okay. So everything is gay to you that you find attractive. Okay. So stop telling on yourself. Stop telling yourself. And you made another fake account which proves that you're gay. Like, move on about your life. Find Jesus. Just commit. I ain't even gonna say that. But you know what I'm thinking. And it would be better for everybody if you just went on ahead and did that. How do they let trolls make so many accounts? And then I'm about to tell that nigga to look at my profile picture and have a fantasy about it. He did that to himself. I'm not cold. That nigga just queer. I'm just a Negro doing what he's supposed to do and getting this F word away from me. I believe they do too, Tac, man. I really believe it. I think YouTube be sending trolls to mess with you because, like, some of these suggestions that they be sending me. I'm like, why do y'all keep sending me channels y'all know I would not like? Don't play with me like that. YouTube has a bot to dislike channels that drop the truth. It's like a girl said. She was like, "Yeah, if the algorithm like you, she'll just put you to the top." I'm like, "Yeah." Nothing. It's funny because Mystic Vote was telling me that too. He said, "That ain't." He said, "Bro, I don't think they got assignments on you. I think that these are people that just got the hive mind. That's just the algorithm of the matrix fucking with you." And I'm like, I believe that that's the case about them gang stalkers and stuff. YouTube is controlled by demonic forces. Yep. Kirby. Yep, all corporations are controlled by demonic forces. I heard that corporations are legally required by law to not give a fuck. I've heard somebody told me that on YouTube. You know, like when they was letting the oil sink into the ocean like that, that's by law. They're not supposed to care about the environment. They're supposed to just care about money. And I always felt that corporate was the devil when I was doing merchandising. I was like, this is so evil. Like, that's why y'all niggas rich. Y'all's breaking our spine to get rich in our blood. We putting out all them products for y'all niggas while y'all being disrespectful. Y'all mistreating us and all that type of stuff. They had 6 pyramid posters that walk. Yeah, they the money. I'm convinced. How hard is it to sell yourself to women? You know, like, bitch, I'll charge you to watch this movie with you. Let me watch this movie with you. I'm gonna pretend to love you for $100 an hour. I can pretend to be your baby daddy for this long, just for 5 minutes. Satan pays demons well for demonic works. I heard that gang stalkers be making like $8 an hour, a lot of them, and or they'll just be paid with a gift card. I heard that before. They say some of them make a lot of money, but they said a lot of them niggas just be like making like minimum wage. They be staying all in the same house and stuff. You said your chest would always hurt at Walgreens. You was being spiritually attacked. Yeah, there's something's going on with that. On the first day, they had a Rainbow Zombie game stalking. That's what happened to me when I was at FedEx. My first freaking day being there. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I ain't even started working yet. I just stepped foot in the door, this nigga being gay. Nigga. I found Maximo 1 and 2 on my PlayStation 2. Oh, you got Maximo 2? I need to get that. I got part 1.
Yeah. What?
At first, I thought that game was going to be, not good because I figured the first was going to be better, but the reviews lied back in the day. The graphics is sick on that mud. They need to do a sequel. What did I didn't play it, but I have seen it. I've seen coverage on it, and it looked raw as heck. But it does not look like it's better than that Streets of Rage fan remake. It don't look like it can top that, but it looked good. The only thing I don't like about Streets of Rage 4 is how the art looked. Like, the artwork is dope. But they should have made it, like, in the same pixel style as the old Genesis games. Like, it should have been more like that realistic grit that Sega's known for, but Sega didn't make it. Or what's his name? I don't know how to say his name. He didn't make it either. Like, it looks like Streets of Rage, but like done in a anime art style. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It low key looked like Comic Zone, like a more whimsical version of Comic Zone, a more kiddie version of it. Yeah, but if they make it look real, then it'll be perfect, like more realistic. Like they just need to make it look like a beefier version of Streets of Rage 3 or something. Then they had the graphics perfect in that game. So that's why I'm low key on the fence about it. I'm not on the fence about it, but I just don't want the graphics to be the way it is. Like them the same niggas that did that remake for Wonder World or something. And I was like, why it look like this? It could I don't like how they did that either. They look the same way as that, like a Flash game and stuff, but like better. I like them pixels. Kind of, but at least it don't look as bad as that Street Fighter 2 HD treatment. That don't look. I hate that game. They could have did that better. Like, why didn't they just remake the graphics and just make it high res for Street Fighter 2 Ultra HD or something? Stupid. Just trace over that mug and blow it up. Yeah, the best looking Streets of Rage to me would be that third one. I like the way they made Blaze looking that she was thick, boy. I was like, God dang. The way they made them electricity women, oh my gosh. The electricity girls with the whip. I was like, oh, can you imagine having to fight them type of women in real life? It wouldn't be no fighting. Every move I make will be a tackle. Okay. It'll be a tackle. I will fuck my way out of that situation. You're gonna let me pass to the next stage. Okay. Bro, yeah, Samurai Showdown 7. Oh my gosh. And look, so like it don't look bad, but I feel that the graphics is held back by trying to look like Street Fighter 4. Okay. It's like they didn't have any confidence. Like they really taking the criticism from King of Fighters 14 to heart. And so they made sure they put all types of ink effects so it don't look plain. They should have just stuck to their guns and just made it how they was gonna make it look. But people complain too much, and so I'm like, just enjoy the gameplay for what it is. The game is dope. Then they toned the gameplay down. Streets Samurai Showdown 5 special is way tighter. Like Samurai Showdown remake look kind of boring to watch. It's like even the first Samurai Showdown on Neo Geo looked more fun to watch than that. But it sold well, and I guess people just don't like stuff that's as good as it can be. So I'm happy that they're making money though, but it's a shame they had to dumb themselves down to do it. Hopefully, when they get back on top, they can make fighting games the way they really want to. Yeah, I need another Bloody Roar too, but I don't think they can pull it off. They're just gonna make it stupid. I just can't do it. I'm just stick to the PlayStations and the one on GameCube because they disappointed me with that Battle Arena to Shinden on the Wii. I was like, what the heck were they thinking, making it look the way it looked, making it all cutesy anime. You had King of Fighters 12 for the mobile, but they messed up the graphics and movement. Let me see how that looked. Hold on. Because I can't really expect the phone to do the graphics well. That was a miracle they did that much. King of Fighters 12 mobile. I seen Mortal Kombat X on the mobile. It looked pretty good. Oh, I see. On the phone, King of Fighters 12 animate just like the old King of Fighters. That's not bad though. Almost like them, look a little bit better. Would y'all smash Veronica Mars? Yeah, y'all seen Veronica Mars. Would y'all smash her? The gaming industry care more about making money off of online markets for add-ons. Yeah, that's why I'm not really in a hurry to get a PlayStation 4 unless I can get one for cheap. I don't care about the PS5 just yet. It's too much going on. The fight night I want to get is that one with the story mode that everybody say is dope. That look raw as heck. That might be the one I'm talking about, Ayo. You know what they should do? They should remake, well, not remake it, but like bring Capcom versus SNK 2 back out. And they need to redo all the old sprites, like all the old Street Fighter Alpha sprites, and make it look more like the new sprites they introduced for that game. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Because it pisses me off to see how, characters like Guile look in comparison to the new, like how they made Ken and Ryu look. Like they gave them completely new sprite models and mixed in all the alpha stuff. It looks so tacky. That'll make it perfect for me if they just redid all the ones they should have redid in the beginning. Because all the SNK sprites that they made in the game look real raw. They raw. I know, right? Rival Schools on Dreamcast look too raw. I got Darkstalkers 3 on PlayStation. It's over here somewhere. I used to have this as a kid, but I was irresponsible and I just let it get broke because I got Street Fighter Alpha 3. But I had to buy this again as an adult. I had to pay like $50 for this mess. But I liked the cover though. It was worth it because it had the book, so they charged me that much. And that mug was in mint condition too. It was dang near new. I think it used to be going for like 70 and stuff like that. I don't play it though, but I love it. Once you know how you don't have your memory card no more and all your data's gone. It just don't feel the same no more. You don't got no more to put into it. I made it far that in that tower mode. I had my customizable Felicia. I was killing that mug. I think I made a blackish. I got that too. I need to get the King of Fighter one. But they say that the American version of it is garbage. They said that they did that better in Japan. They don't have no slowdown in the Japanese copies. Because I think SNK themselves made it. And they made somebody else do it for over here. And I'm mad that they don't have the Nest saga over here. That's pisses me off. But I'm gonna get it though, even though I heard bad reviews about the PlayStation 2 version of it. I need to get some more Dreamcast games. I want Soul Calibur 1. That's the best looking one to me. Probably the best one. I like part 2 though. I hope they don't mess with it like they did with Bully. Jimmy's face looked horrible in Scholarship Edition. I think the game looked better on the PS2 to me. I like the blurriness and the atmosphere that them PS2 Rockstar games be having. It looked good on PC too, though. I'm still should I buy King of Fighters 98 Special or 2000 on PlayStation Network? Oh, that's a tough one. Like, which King of Fighters? Is it the 98 that's on PlayStation 2 or is it the original? 2000 is raw as heck, though. I would probably get 2000. Got on them new characters in it. Oh, if it's the PS2 edition, you might want to snatch that up. Nigga. Yeah, Judgment look, Rose. No, I couldn't really get into it though.
Combat 4 had the same control layout, even keeping the block button for some reason.
And this one is called Beautiful Mind. I actually did this one in college, and I really cared about spirituality and what's on the inside of you, your thoughts, your spirit, who you are. And
It's funny how women say that type of stuff, but pick the worst type of niggas on this planet. So it proves that they like evil. It's what's on the inside. It's what the evil within you. Fill me with the evil. Give me that evil essence. Because I need something to fuel my bitch nature. I need something to fuel it. How else you think I can be a bitch 24/7, but not mess with bitch ass nickels?
that was the set Arrival. Is this one? They're both inspired by my dad because he loves to sail and is always out on the boat. So blood and part of
I'm disappointed in Sleeping Dogs because like the True Crime 3 trailer looked more fun. I don't like the way it just would have been more arcade. It would have been better if Square didn't make it. I mean, they did a good job though, but they just would have made it similar to the first game. I still got Zone of the Enders too. I got all the Virtual Fighters on PlayStation 2. I wish they did the Final Showdown one, Final Tune one. I still don't got an Xbox 360. I got like a few Xbox 360 games. But this seemed to be a classic to me, though. I don't think the newer games really did it justice. I think they should have let Japanese people keep making these games. What's good, bull man? I'm disappointed in that final Yakuza game. You said they got a Yakuza 7. I thought they only had 6. Matter of fact, I heard nothing new about the new Yakuza with that nigga with the afro. I don't think I seen the gameplay yet. Shin Yakuza or something. Let me look that up. Because I highly doubt that nigga's gonna be as cool as what's his name on the last one. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I heard something about it. Oh, okay. Look, no, that's not real gameplay. That's April Fools. No, is it April Fools? It looked like it's turn based. Yeah, what's up? It looked like this is turn based. I couldn't get into the underground games for Need for Speed. I don't know why. I guess I hated the fact that you can burst your energy if you do the stick shift wrong. Yeah, this look like it's turn based, man. For the new Yakuza. Because yeah, he might not be a superhuman like the other dude. So they're taking a different approach. The other niggas was beating up tigers and stuff. But when you think about the Streets of Rage, the new Yakuza, well, the Yakuza series is really Streets of Rage for some reason when you think about it. Yeah, I hope the real game ain't like this. Apparently, a girl help you fight for some reason. But I can't imagine playing with somebody that's not as badass as the other dude. That's just kind of weird. Which is better? I don't know. I never played. Only Yakuza I played was the first one, and then a demo of the fourth one or fifth one or something. Okay, that's just an April Fool's joke. It ain't gonna be like that. Thank God. No, I hope that's a joke. This is stupid. Um, Yakuza Streets of Rage. Probably Yakuza. Streets of Rage is an old Sega game. Two years. You're missing out on the Yakuza. I still need to play it beyond the first one, but it's raw though. Yeah, it's dope. It's more or less like the Japanese version of GTA. They better make Trump as a new playable character on Mortal Kombat. That nigga's stupid. It's about sleeping dogs. Yeah, it pretty much is. Tapman, Tapman is silly though. my top Castlevania 3. I like Castlevania Bloodlines. I like the one on Super Nintendo. What's it called? Super Castlevania. Let me see my other one. I guess I'm gonna say Sympathy of the Night. Symphony of the Night, whatever it is. I like Dracula's Curse though. Yeah, GTA 5 is it's all right. It's probably better now with all the extras. Japanese Hercules. Also, Yakuza 7 is out of Japan, Tech-Man. Because I'm seeing some gameplay footage that's actually real right here. When I type in Yakuza 7, then nothing really come up. You gotta type in the Japanese stuff, Japanese name. Now, let me fast forward to see how the fight look. Oh, it is turn-based. That wasn't playing. That wasn't a joke. I don't know what to say about that. But I guess you got to keep stuff fresh because they made like 7 games already. And it would be getting stale by the 8th one to just be beat people up regularly. But this is stupid though. They made it like Final Fantasy. It don't make sense. Like they got stupid stuff that's like summons and limit breaks kind of sort of. It's dumb. Look what this nigga just did. Hold on. So they doing stupid stuff like this. And he got a whole helping him at all times, apparently. Now these niggas got a hard job, a lot of work cut out for them. Battles of Gay Tony has way too much suspect shit. I thought the game was gonna be dope. Everybody say it's the best one. Hold on. Yeah, Nico is that nigga. Luis seemed cool though. Ah. He said Lou. He's all right, but he's gay by association. GTA 4 by itself it get boring pretty fast now. I heard Lost of the Dam be getting boring too. But GTA, you know, I'm scared to see part 6, man. It's gonna be too they're gonna have too much going on. No, they run, in my opinion, they just need to focus on making something, you know, that's just tight and dense, you know. I don't have to drive all over the country. They should have just kept it as big as San Andreas at the most. And just focus on making it more interesting. Maybe they just need to stop making GT all together and just do something else. Yeah, Red Dead 2 got too much going on. Yeah, like Bully, in my opinion, is underrated. Like the way they did Bully, you know, they did what I just said. They just made a nice condensed area, and they just focused on the richness of the environment and the characters and stuff. So I got Toba 1. I got that. I need to get part 2 though. You got the book and everything. It'd be hard to find these things with the books for a decent price. No, they need to make some more Tobo games. That'd be wrong. They don't even got to be a fighting game. I just want to see more of it. You said WWEKOF. And Japanese people are funny as heck with how they do stuff. I got Manhunt on Xbox. I don't like it on Xbox all that much, though. I like the PlayStation 2 graphics on it. It don't even look like something that should be on Xbox. What the heck? That game, man. Oh no, I can't find it on the website. Manhunt. I got Hitman Blood Money. But y'all know what's dope? This here is dope. Oh, I found it. See, it just look weird to see this in an Xbox case. It's very strange. But it's not bad though. This right here is good too, the Scooby-Doo. I don't know how to play Hitman, so I don't even really mess with it like that. But I like Blood Money. I like Absolution because it's easier to get through. People hate it though, but it's dope to me. Yeah, that is lit. What the heck? This lady is talking about a dude saying that he wants her to crap on his face. Hold on.
And we just got really drunk. I think we were in Paris, and I took this guy back to like a hostel, and I was on top and like enjoying myself, and he like looks up at me, goes, "Spit on my face." And so I was just kind of like, okay.
Oh,
like,
she's a comedian.
Let's see how this goes. And so I'm like, all right, he's into it. He wants me to spit on his face. So I'm like working up the saliva, like I'm going for it. Like probably only ever going to do this once. Might as well do it right. And so I've got like a huge ball of saliva in my mouth, like, and I lay it on him and I spit on his face, and he like looks up at me really surprised, and I was just kind of like, all right, maybe that was too much. Like I don't know what
Saudi Arabian chick.
And so anyway, he just kind of wipes it off. We keep going. I thought it was fine, and anyway, eventually I get off him, and he like looks me dead in the face, like into my soul, and goes, "I said sit on my face."
Oh, that's lame. I could have sworn it said something else in the yeah, the thumbnail lied. The thumbnail was misleading because it bleeped out, it just said, I thought he was saying, shit on, told her to do it. But that still wasn't funny at all, though. Yeah, women just ain't funny. I'm sorry. They can be funny when they talking to you regularly or something, but as for female comedians, they don't got it. They don't got it. England legalized witchcraft whenever they did. Oh yeah, it is. It is legal in there, ain't it? Women don't beat themselves when they joke. It is 6:37. I guess I'm about to get off this mug. And this has been the Negro Ninja bringing you your Negro message for today, Negroes.